about now? All right. We're getting going here. They started a little early. I think a quarter to 5, and we happen to be running about 15 minutes late as it was. So we tried to get the video up as early as we could if you're looking for sound. It didn't exist until this moment. Candle Genius here with Lady Genius. Hello, Lady Genius.
Hello.
We haven't even checked in our mics yet and make sure our sound is functioning the way we would hope. I think on the screen it looks okay. Let's turn it up in our ears here just a little bit. Saints led handily at the end of the first quarter. Looks to me like these Newman Knights are on a little bit of a run right now.
Yeah, they are. They've scored 5 just in the first minute.
Petey on the floor for the Saints. Fight for the ball. Often we'll see a jump ball call well before that happened, but for 3. Rebound, Cruzy.
Hand it off to Jager Tritton.
So we don't have a bunch of stats, but I bet at halftime, these ladies right here will have
Yes, I'll grab those.
all the
at
stats you
halftime.
need. We chose a different route here, and they set us up on the stage there, which I so appreciate. I think normally that curtain is pulled shut, and they opened it for us so that we could be up there because we often are up there. The thing is, it's a great spot. It's just so close to the action that it's hard to capture plays that happen right in front of us. So I said, let's just go back a little further today. Let's get in the stands with our fans. Can hear them cheer. They'll be grateful to know we're not going to put the camera on them from across the gymnasium. Saints started out really hot in this one, defensively, offensively. And here in the second quarter, Newman is the hot team. I think it was 14-4, was it?
14-5 at the end of the first. Yep. So we've got Ethan Peterson, Grayson Falk, Jager Tritton, Ashton Kozback, and Lucas Cruzy on the floor right now. White number 23 fouls. It's first foul for Newman in the second quarter. Bringing in Matt Clevenger for Jager Tritton.
So now I got to pick up my stuff here, Lady Genius. Oh boy.
All right, Newman for another easy layup and matches it up at 14.
They are letting it play, though, aren't they? My goodness.
Yeah, aggressive drive there by Lucas Cruzy, just doesn't quite go in. St. Ansgar ball. This JV team has been really fun to watch this year. They've seen a lot of growth in a lot of their players. It's been fun.
Petey muscles in. Oh, nice pass.
There's only one JV game after tonight, or no, 2. Clarksville and Riceville, right?
I believe.
And that's it next week?
Yes, I believe Riceville's. No girls game in Riceville, so I think there's going to be JV and varsity boys.
Yep. Hudson Sparrow in for Ashton Kozback. Hudson drives through the lane. Ball gets deflected. St. Ansgar ball.
Well, the bleachers in front of us are going to fill up here at some point tonight. I hope we haven't made a mistake in deciding to be here because fans are going to be standing in front of us, things like that. But it's so fun to be in the crowd. And like I said, we just have a better vantage of the entire court from here. Oops. Newman has always been gracious to give us that stage that you see over on the left there. Is it over the back if you're over the back of your own guy?
Apparently.
I feel like that's a little bit what happened.
Porter's coming in for Lucas. Ooh, nice steal by Ethan. Porter brings it up for us, sets up the play. Decides to drive in, passes it off to Matt. Ooh, nice shot. Doesn't quite go in. Newman heading back the other way. Bounce pass. Nice, easy layup. Oops, I have my score wrong. My
the Saints
score on
actually
my
not scored?
phone is the opposite of the board, and so like
Oh. You know
Yeah.
what? And I
I'm
can
struggling.
fix that. Yeah, because
It's
we're
okay.
we're set to home and away a little differently. I
It's
still
all
got some
I
things
just
to
have
set
to
up
set
here.
my brain. We just got here in a rush. We gotta like reset,
Yeah,
you know?
I know, but there's going to be other scoreboard operators. It's nice just to have that right. So
It is.
I'll probably fix that for you, so it may switch.
You can fix
But I
it
can't
at
really
halftime.
reach my bag right
Yeah.
now.
St. Ansgar has not scored in the second quarter. Hudson, oh shoot, Newman steals it. Oh, he slips.
Travel's a call. Good thing Huddy can jump the way he can. Got right
my
over the top of
goodness.
him.
Surprised they're not bringing in a towel to clean up the floor there, whatever just happened. All right, Griffin coming in for Ethan. Grayson inbounding the ball.
The ball.
Samuelsker is hoping to get down the court. Score this quarter.
No,
Oh, my goodness. Sorry.
no points this quarter yet.
Hudson just about to
Maddie
get
for three.
out.
That one's off, and it's
Rebound, Saints. Good job, boys.
I wasn't able to pay a lot. I wasn't able to pay any attention in the first quarter. Is this a different crew?
Oh, that
For
kid
this Newman
fell
team.
hard. Ouch.
I feel like
I don't think anything.
that's a win knockdown
That was
situation.
just a random, crazy way he landed. He's up, though. He's on his feet. Not sure
Yes,
he's
he
walking
is.
very good, though.
Appears to be all right.
Oops. Jeez. St. Ansgar has 3 fouls. Newman has 2. Sure you guys can see that now.
Actually, no, on the scoreboard not yet.
You haven't added the scoreboard yet?
No, we got to do it. We got things to do
Live,
here.
I've been taking care
How
of
about
it
a
then.
scoreboard? Should we put a
Jeez.
scoreboard up?
Probably should.
Ladies and gentlemen, chime in. Let's get the scoreboard up. There it is.
All right, Saints need to do something here. Need to score in the second quarter to stay in this game.
I forgot how quick this camera is to try and focus. Sometimes it zips in and out a little bit. Apologies for that. I feel like they have a different set of kids in. Maybe Newman does this quarter. The defense under the basket.
Nice job, Porter.
Stifling.
We finally have some points in the second quarter. Woohoo! 16-19, Newman leads.
Nice play by Matt there.
Oh, attempt by Hudson. Little Euro step.
Matt.
Ball stolen.
Steal.
Oh, shoot, we lost it.
You're good. Came in here thing.
We do make people nervous when they sit by us, huh? I think we're going to be able to hear everything they say on the camera.
Let's see here. What do we got? So we're good here. Nice job, Saints.
Foul by Newman.
Gritty Brum. I want to make an effort to grab that bag down there.
All right, here we go, Saints. 2.5 minutes to get back in the lead. Heading into the hat. Oh, boy, we got to take care of the ball, though.
Yes, yes,
Shucks.
we do.
I should have started counting how many pairs of pink shoes we saw on the boys' basketball court this year. Pink
I
is
gotta guess.
definitely in for
A bunch.
basketball
It
shoes.
really is, isn't it? Number 5. In and out.
Oh, shoot. Maddie tries to save it and hits Jagger and heads out of bounds. Newman ball.
Jagger usually has those lightning quick
He
reflexes.
does. It's like a cat.
Doesn't let that happen.
24 attempts 3. Rebounded by Matt.
Oh, boy.
Pass to Jagger, who gets stopped by a couple Newman guys. Man, they double team Maddie, had lost the ball. And Newman has the easy layup.
Boy, Newman's defense this quarter is astounding.
Stepped up significantly. Well, they did they're doing full court press on us, and we're struggling a little bit. Nice job, Matt. Clevenger.
It's like we're trying to return the full press favor, and they are taking it to us on that. That's good for 2.
We
Plus
just
1
got
and
a
1.
text wondering if we're having tech issues.
How long ago was this text?
Just right now. I'm going to go on YouTube, see what I can see.
No errors on my side.
It looks good here.
Well, early on, I mean, we didn't have sound, right? So look at that. It's pretty quick, too. Should be about a 15-second delay or less. All right.
All right, I got to get caught up on the scoreboard here. Oh, geez, we are just on the ground.
Yeah. I almost don't know who this team in red is tonight.
Got a foul. White number 30. 4 fouls for each team. 1 more will be in bonus. Minute left on the clock of the second quarter. All right, here we go, Saints. Got Griffin Brum in the game here for the last minute or 2. Nice job, Porter, with the deflection. Matt brings it down the court. He takes it in. Oh, it doesn't quite go in. He does open a door, though. That's tricky. And Newman just walks through that lane and throws it up. 28-18. Nice job, Matt. Matt Clevenger with the layup. Got some good defense by the Saints. Pass to Jagger, who takes it himself and gets 2. Nice job, boys.
Good job,
11
Jagger.
seconds left on the clock. Trying to prevent any further scoring from Newman.
Great
Nice
job.
job.
Here's a chance
Steal
at something.
by Jagger. Passes it to Porter, who gets an easy layup. Nice
Great job.
Saints.
How the heck did Porter know just to stay down there?
I have
and that
no
JT
idea.
was going to steal that. JT just looks up. Porter's
I
the
know.
only guy on that side of the court.
That's crazy. That's awesome, though. All right, well, I'm going to head down to the scoreboard area, whatever, and get some stats for us from the stat girls.
I'm going to flip your scoreboard, and we got let's see if we can load up, see if our commercials are working.
All right.
If they are, you're in for a treat. We got some new ones from LR Falk
the
Construction. Uh-oh. All right. Bear with me, folks. We got to let's see if we can get these babies loaded. Oh, my. Got a lot of wrestling highlights on this disc, I see. Throwing things out of whack for me because the thing that I want is not where I can see it. Let's go with this one. Ooh, it's taking me a bit. Well, let's see here. All right. Every one of these systems is just a little bit different. You can see the time on the clock is 8.5 minutes before we head to the second half. And I am going to see if we can get this video cooking. Here we go.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
How do you keep a basketball fan in suspense?
Oh, thank God. Please tell me you brought Paradise Pizza.
You've gotta get to know Joe.
Town & Country Insurance Agency is a proud supporter of Saints TV.
Are we taking the whole mobile banking thing too literally? Our customers want exactly this.
Please send milk house candles. It's cold in here.
Bank where decisions are made across the desk, not across the country.
Time for a new golf cart. Miners Outdoor is major tough.
Seed, chemical, nutrition, fertility. Three Roots Ag is rooted in rural, and that's why our roots run deep. Hey, Mom. Better call Adams Painting and Drywall again. When painting a room, it's best to use roller.
There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You've gotta get to know Joe.
Just like a perfect figure skating routine, your financial journey deserves balance, precision, and confidence. At St. Ansgar State Bank, we support every step, from your first savings account to your biggest leaps in life. Whether you're carving out a future for your family or spinning toward retirement, our team is here to help you land it with grace. Local roots, trusted service, financial strength that shines. St. Ansgar State Bank is a proud sponsor of Community Champions, on the ice and beyond.
When you need a hero, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar.
Family-owned and operated Patterson Seed is your solution to higher yields.
Cars hit me all the time. Luckily, Charleston Body Repair fixes you up fast.
I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. Then she hugged me.
With soybeats.com, my candle making is on cloud 9.
We have established that the accused never got to know Joe.
For a lifetime of poor decisions, I hereby sentence you to life in prison. This is the kind of thing that can happen when you don't know Joe. Get to know Joe.
Okay, now we're back. I apologize. That is the one quirky thing about this is how we need to handle the sound. So no one heard that. You had point totals. You get to say it all over again, Lady Genius.
I will after all this excitement happens. Nice job by Porter.
Maddie to Porter.
That Matt to Porter connection is amazing.
Twin telepathy, the ladies say.
Something. Guess when you've played, Dan said the sound is not great.
What does that mean, not great?
Yeah, details, please, details.
Details.
Oh, she says never mind.
Yeah, it sounded good for us when we checked it earlier. And, I mean, there was no sound earlier. That probably wasn't great.
Yeah, true.
Saints regain the lead here in the third quarter. The three-pointer doesn't go. JT Red, Jager Tritton with a rebound.
We've got Griffin, Jager, Hudson, Matt, and Porter on the floor for St. Ansgar.
That's a shot by number 22 from Newman. Matt pushes it to
Got
border.
like
Boy, that ball is
monkey
just
pile.
squirting all over
Oh,
the place.
shoot.
There's your Northwood monkey pile again. What'd you say?
That's what we called it in Northwood, monkey pile.
Like a pile of monkeys.
Yep. All right, St. Ansgar passing around. Hudson.
Way to be patient. Hud takes a smash to the top of the head.
Yeah.
But they're letting them play. They want this clock to tick, tick, tick. They started this thing 15 minutes early because they were concerned about the timing tonight.
Some fun passes happening. Ooh, but we lose it. Good try, guys. I think Jaeger got an elbow to the face.
JT's a little typically sure-handed that I'm seeing him tonight. You know, these kids can grow like a foot in a week. Maybe that's the deal.
Scoreboard's up. We're good.
Gary, scoreboard's up.
Good.
That was a while ago, Gary said that. Not only up, but we got it in the proper order. It does make scoring easier with the app that we use.
Oh,
baby.
Hudson gets a charge call. Just tackled that kid.
My goodness.
Hudson's gotten much more aggressive this year for sure.
That sounded painful, but he's up.
These kids are tough, man. They're tough. I didn't see any rosters out there when we came in. I don't see anybody with rosters. We must not get programmed tonight.
You know, we were running so hard to get in here. I feel like there was like a QR code at the table or something like that.
Maybe. Go check it out. Nice play by Newman. Get the inbound score. Pass to Matt, to Hudson. To Matt.
Oh, nice play.
Shoots up the jumper. Oops, sorry. We have more bodies on the ground.
Oh, man. That was going against number 22.
It's like bowling out there.
You know, I do hear a little something, and I wonder if it's the
on.
proximity. That might be what Miss Deanne was talking about. That's a big one.
Nice attempt by Jaeger, rebounded by Matt. Jaeger attempts to drive, gets the ball stripped away from him. Number 22 for Newman takes it down the court. Layup just doesn't quite go in. Porter says,
gets it.
I'm gonna give it a try. He misses as well.
This is pure speed.
It is. This is a really fast game we've got going on. Geez, a little behind the back action by Jaeger Tritton.
So Matty had to finish after that. He had to finish
Good
after
job,
that
Matt.
pass.
Good job, Matt. Yeah, we got some fun play going on in here.
Thank you for the updates. Yes. So when the mic went out, I apologize. When the mic went out, I got to go back and the audio's. I love this system, but the audio is weird. When the mic went out, obviously the system said, "Oh, there's no mic," and then it doesn't reset it. So I thank you for chiming in. I don't know who was that. Was that Dean again? Thanks, Dean.
Had a couple texts about it.
Glad you're all watching. Apologies for the technical difficulties.
But we can't fix it if we don't know,
Maddie.
so thank you. That was a great.
I'm telling you, they're letting them play. And when they let them play, they play.
It's just really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maddie is
nice.
Defensive due to the moment.
Someone said it would be fun if there was some way to measure. Woo! Nice 3 by Porter. St. Ansgar is in this game, 40-42. Someone said it would be fun if they could measure how high teams can jump on average because they think our team probably would win. We've got a lot of kids who can jump really high.
We do. They got good springs.
For sure.
You know, I didn't spend a lot of time researching the data on these junior varsity teams.
Oh, nice pass by Matt to Porter for the score. They've tied it up.
But I believe Newman showed like a 4-0 or an unbeaten record of some kind for their JV. Not that all games are.
Hudson and Jager coming back in for the last 38 seconds of the third quarter, sending Matt and Porter out. They deserve a break. They've brought us back.
For 3.
Nice job, boys. Nice steal by Lucas Cruzy. Wow. Nice job. He takes it all the way and takes the lead heading into, well, we'll see. I guess we have 18 seconds left.
I'm sure Newman like took the last shot of the quarter.
Yep.
I'll zoom out so you can see the seconds remaining in this one.
Nice rebound by Hudson Sparrow. 6 seconds to go. And we're heading into the fourth quarter. Oh, we have a foul. Never mind.
Happened. I didn't even hear this.
I didn't hear the whistle or anything.
I thought it was a squeak of shoe or something.
Yeah. Got a
Jager
foul
clearly
on
knew.
Newman. 3 seconds. St. Ansgar's got to shoot it up. Oh, that would have been cool.
It probably wouldn't have counted, but that would have been pretty sweet. Good heads up.
Nice job, St. Ansgar, for not hardly scoring a point in the second quarter. They've come back in the third quarter to take the lead, 44-42. Way to go, JV Saints. All right, I'll go down and get some stats.
I'll get you some paper and I'll write a utensil. Let me mute you. All right, so if you're just joining us, this is the third quarter. We're in 8-minute quarters here for the JV game. They started it a little bit early, and maybe it's the extended. I think we're usually 6 or 7 minute quarters. I don't even know. We're 8 minutes this time, though. It's 42-44. Saints are up, so I should probably say the Saints score first, 44-42 over Newman. If you're just joining us, Saints owned Newman the first quarter. Second quarter, Newman owned the Saints. And here in the third, it's just a wild back-and-forth game that has us within 2 points. 44 for the Saints, 42 for these Newman Catholic Knights. A whale of a game here. No pen needed, you say?
Looks like Matt Clevenger has 12. Hudson Sparrow has 6, 8, 10, 11. Porter Schweisaw has 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. And then 2 points for Griffin Brum, Jager Tritton. Lucas Cruzy has 4.
Huddy has it ripped away, and Grayson rips it away, and Cruzy misses the basket. They're just letting them play here. It's kind of fun. I mean, we've seen a lot of bodies hitting the floor, but it's kind of fun to watch.
Yeah. It'll be good if we come away without any major injuries. That would be nice. my goodness. Here, I'll actually take that. All right, we got a timeout. St. Ansgar. Gonna do a quick commercial, or what you doing?
Nah, man. We're in the Saints huddle last time. Let's get right over Scott Pager's shoulder into the Newman huddle. What's Coach saying? He's saying, guys, before this is over, we need to have scored 3 more points than they do from now on, he says. Saints leading 44-42. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remain in this game. Triple header tonight. I hear a little static in my ears. Don't know if that's coming through to the rest of the world or not. Chat's open. Let us know. Emily lost volume. What does go on there? I'm learning a little something here. Let's see if Gary's goes up. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Well, they're letting us put the chats on the board. I love that part.
Oh, nice.
See, every one of these little systems, we've got a bunch of them out there, streaming a bunch of streams. I think there's an 8th grade game maybe going on right now. Everyone's a little different. Interestingly, even the same models are just the layout's different. So anyway.
There you go.
I feel like I'm learning like it's a brand new one today.
Just fun fact, Lucas Cruzy has 3 fouls. Hudson Sparrow, Matt Clevenger, and Porter Suisa each have 2. And Griffin and Jager have 1 heading here into the 4th quarter.
Turnover. How do you bring it in from the corner? Ooh.
Saints passing it around and calming the game down. They must have been told to just calm it down a little bit. Setter plays. Hudson shoots a 3 and scores.
Buddy. 3 points for Hudson. At least his 2nd of the night. Ooh. Looked like a travel. Jager being aggressive. Petey in there, strong-handed.
Nice job. Hudson Sparrow brings it up for the Saints.
But he's feeling hot right now. He's got the hot hand. Jager, you got to do something with that ball, probably. That's not what we wanted. I thought maybe that was off of Cruzy. Not so much. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate the no static note, because ours is just a monitor. It tells us kind of what's coming through the system, but not necessarily what's going on the broadcast.
Hudson brings down the court, throws it
Petey,
to Ethan.
do it. Oh.
Gets tripped while he shoots. I know that would have gone in for him.
He had a nice shot. He was aggressively taking it. First free throw's good. He's a magician. Every time he takes the floor, magic happens. Off the front of the rim.
Ooh, good attempt by Lucas to get the rebound. There's a little battle underneath. Lucas gets called for the foul. That's his 4th foul. Must be a Hudson on the Newman team. Hearing a lot of cheering for Hudson on the other side.
Well, you know, there was a Hudson on the baseball team we used to play all the time over here. So guys got to be about the same age, right?
Yep. Apparently.
Oh, Grayson. Quick-handed Grayson Falk.
Matt's coming in for Lucas. kids are going to sleep well tonight. Many times they're running up and down the court tonight. Ooh.
Hardy
nice
with the moves.
job, Hudson. Passes to Jager, who pops it
JT
up for a two.
Red.
Woo!
What a
Saints
great
50,
shot,
44.
kid.
Good job.
Get some cries of defense. See, that's the nice thing about being over here, right? You can hear those cries of defense. Let's go.
That's right. That's right.
For 3.
Rebounded
He
by
misses.
Matt. Here they come.
Look at that dribbling by
Saints
Maddie.
come- Oh,
to
nice
Petey.
pass to Ethan. Oh, shucks. It was so close.
It was just Maddie's pass to Petey to Maddie.
And
Number 2-0 on the floor.
I get so confused. Some
Not on the
refs
floor.
like actually do 2-0. Like he did 0 in his right hand and 2 in his
Well,
left
it was
hand.
2-0 to him, right? So it depends on what side you're looking at. 2-0 to him.
That's
You're
what
right.
I mean. But some of them do that and some of them do the other things. So it gets really confusing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't work the scoreboard, man.
Maddie attempts to take it off the glass. Grayson with a rebound off of a white jersey.
Saints in a box formation for the inbound play. Hudson takes it, passes it back to Matt. Passes
3.
it to Jager for the 3. Heading back towards the Newman end. Two for Newman. All right, here we go. 3.5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, approximately. Saints are playing
Porter.
aggressive. Yeah, Porter gets the steal, passes it to Matt. And, oh, man, I was sure that was going in. Nice
Matt with
offensive
2 chances,
rebound.
neither goes. First one off the glass, so that should go every time, right? In and out.
Hang on to that, Hudson. Good try, good try.
Yeah, that's just for them to not call a foul on that is.
I know, they're really not calling much.
It's proof that they're letting them play, but I think when a kid knocks you over on the inbound pass.
Oh my gosh. You got your foul this time, Eric. There you go. Number 30 on Newman. They have tied it up, though. We have got ourselves a game. Tied at 50. 3 minutes to go. St. Andrew's got to be smart with their passes. Make good choices. Get some solid shots here. What?
Whoa, Nelly.
Jager. That was, I'm not sure what that was.
You know, I talked earlier about Jager. Doesn't seem quite as sure-handed tonight, and I think it has to do with the fact that Jager's one of the smaller guys on the floor, and the way that they are just letting these guys throw each other around, I wonder if that's what I'm seeing. Sparrow for 3.
Oh, so close. Gets his rebound.
Sparrow with a rebound and 2, maybe
Oh
not.
my gosh, in and out. Good shots, though. Great shots.
Tie game, just over 2 minutes to go.
How can they look so pretty and not go?
Oh.
And then, oh my gosh, Newman makes a 3.
That was a smooth-looking 3. Newman up by 5, just like that.
Just like that. All right, we don't want to replay the second quarter, boys.
Saints on a 9-point run, and that little thing goes against Matt Clevenger.
It's 3 for Matt. Timeout by St. Ansgar. It's a good time for a timeout, I'd say.
Yeah, it is. Saints not so long ago were up 50-46, now down 55-50.
afraid your journal is coming to an end.
Oh, my.
Like all the papers are falling out of the binding. Has it been doing
At
that?
least they're staying together, falling out of the binding. I've been meaning to glue that thing. Maybe the answer isn't glue. It's go to the store and buy a new binder. Well, we have a really tight game here. It's been a lot of fun to watch. These referees have been letting these kids play. Thank goodness no one's hurt. A lot of bodies hitting the floor, a lot of bodies hitting each other as the Saints try to find a way to score enough points to get themselves back in this one. Down by 5 with 1:50 to go. The Saints the Knights are on at least. I'll admit I wasn't counting, but I knew they were up by 4 like a minute ago, it seems like.
I know it. All right, here we go, Saints. Minute 50 left. We got to get back.
All right, no more clicking the pen, Lady Genius. Sorry. You're not the only one. Most people do, actually. When I give them that pen, click it.
Newman comes out and scores 2 right away. St. Ansgar down by 7. Nice job,
Sparrow,
Hudson.
great fake.
That was beautiful.
Defense moving quick, commits. Sparrow knows what's going on. Let him go past you and take an easy shot.
That's right. Smart play right there.
Out of bounds. Matt knew what was
up.
going on. That boundary's really tight to the
It
stage
is.
over there. And again, that's why we decided to be over here tonight. And again, thanks to Newman for opening that curtain so that we could be over there.
All right.
Sorry we didn't take advantage of it.
Right. St. Ansgar's got to score fast here. We've only got a minute left in the game.
Down by 5.
Don't have
Here's
time.
3 of them.
Nice attempt by Jager. Good steal by Hudson. Solid.
Porter. Hudson
Gets
takes a
fouled
smack.
on the pass. On the shot. Nice
And
job, Hudson.
with the clock stopped, Hudson's going to take a couple shots.
First one, real pretty. Let's do that again. Second free throw attempt by Hudson Sparrow to get us within 3. And
Atta
he
baby Hud, way to
drains it.
deliver.
Woo!
Like
Nice
the mailman,
job.
the kid delivers.
Oh my gosh. Clever.
What is it, more like
Clever.
UPS? I don't know.
I don't know. All right, well, this has been a really fun game to watch. We apologize
It has
again
been
that
a
we
fun game
didn't
to
get the
watch.
beginning of it. They started a little early. We were running a little late.
I know, we want to say it wasn't our fault, but honestly, we should have been here earlier, right?
Probably. That's all right. We're here now, and we are catching the end of a great game.
Yes, yes, we are. 45.2 seconds remain.
What do you think they're going to do? Full court press, steal the ball, go back, make a 3. What do you think? What's your prediction?
Well, Newman was beating that press pretty good earlier, but I think they will. I think they got it, right?
Yeah,
They've been having some success. You get your hands in there. You get your quick dudes, right? You got your Porter, Matt, JT Red, Grayson. They've all been disruptive. Hudson doing a great job defensively, offensively. I think this is the crew you want in. Full
Baseball
court.
pass down to 22. Porter and Matt made their way back in a jiffy.
Oh, kind of late whistle there, but.
Foul on Hudson. That's his 3rd. And Newman scores 2. Number 23 at the line.
For just joining us, this is the JV boys game.
Free throw is missed. Saints head down.
Porter for three.
Shoots a 3. Foul on Newman when Jager's going to the line. All right, Jager, here we go, buddy. Jager's so fun. He's so feisty, isn't he?
Yes, he is. I've always appreciated that kid.
2 shots. That's 5 fouls by Newman. So any fouls made by them. Nice
Great job, Jager.
And here to the end of the game, we'll get to shoot 2. Nice
Second
job
one is
by
also good.
Jager. 56-59. And bodies on the floor.
Matt fouls. It's only
that is Matt's
4
first.
team fouls on the Saints, so it's going to take another one to send them to the line.
21 seconds to go. That is
Matt's
Matt's 5th, according to my stats.
Well, that might be right. This had to foul him in there to stop
Yeah.
that clock.
I've seen a bunch of hands saying 5, that's 5. But you're right, it was the right thing to do.
Cruzy comes in for Matt. And Newman, number 30, goes to the line. First one's good. Unofficially a 2-possession game.
20 seconds left.
It could happen in 1 possession to tie it, but
Ooh.
that officially makes it 2-possession game.
Timeout.
20.2 seconds on the board.
Who will be joining you for the girls' varsity game?
Skippy D'Angelo for sure. We'll see if anybody else shows up.
Do you know what's kind of exciting? Do you know?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Well, then.
Do I need to say it? I mean, I think I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Probably. JC is, I believe, 20 points
2-0.
away.
That is what I was thinking.
1,000 points in her high school career. Can you imagine if we had 2 girls within 2 weeks getting 1,000 points?
I want her to get it. I do. I wish she would have waited or done it. Not that she would have done it last time. She scored 35 points and set a new Saints record.
Oh, steal by Newman.
That'll do it right there.
That's the game.
I don't.
Unless something crazy happens here. They're trying to foul him. It's caught by his coach. Number 23 will be going to the line. We've got Ethan Peterson coming in for Jager, who... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Coming in for Lucas Cruzy. Oh, because now he's fouled out.
Cruzy's untucking his shirt, which tells me I'm not going back in. 4.4 seconds. There's not much chance he would anyway.
True story.
Number 23 for Newman. First shot, no good. Second one is good. Porter going to take one big buzzer beater shot. And the Newman Knights come out victorious 62-56 over your St. Ansgar Saints.
If my math is correct, and I feel like it is, Hudson scored 18 points this game.
Attaboy, Huddy. Great job, kid.
Wow. Nice job, Hudson. That's got to be a high game for him.
I tried to get him to give me a how many points you're going to score or promise this morning before he left the house, but he wouldn't do it.
No.
Hey, tell you what, Lady Genius, we got varsity girls coming up. Do you have any other additional stats you want to?
Yeah, hang on just a second.
Okay.
I'm doing some math here.
I'll get things ready here while you do that. So if you're wondering what's going on, there was supposed to be 4 games tonight. we happen to notice that the JV girls game was canceled, so it's a 3-game kind of a night.
Now I'm off on my points, so I do not have.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. That's
we
freaky.
got the Winnias here, though. That's
the
fun.
Winnias.
Briley's here. Woo! Briley's hair looks
Briley's got some new hair.
It's cute. Hopefully she'll be on Saints
good.
TV tonight.
I think she just was. She just was on Saints TV.
Anyway, what a night for JV. They didn't pull off the win, but it was a great game to watch. So nice job, boys.
Yeah, and honestly, I think you saw some great things from both teams there. The speed of the entire game was so fun to watch. And the referees not blowing the whistles, yeah, you know, maybe they should have, but boy, oh boy, was it fun to watch because it just let those boys play some really, really aggressive ball. We had some bodies on the floor, a lot of them. No one hurt that we know of that game. You done with that, Pen?
I am. All right, heading to commercial break, I assume.
Yeah, you got what you needed to out there?
I do.
All right, we're going to head to commercial break. We'll be back after this with girls varsity. Our St. Ansgar Saints ladies look to just clean up, finish conference play undefeated.
That'd be sweet.
We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
When innovation meets horsepower, great things happen. Johnson Oil keeps Absolute Energy moving, fueling their plant with off-road diesel, swapping forklift cylinders, and setting tanks for the crews that keep the work going strong. And from Absolute's locally made E85 to the roads of North Iowa and southern Minnesota, we deliver it straight to our customers. 1 mile, 1 tank, 1 partnership at a time. Because powering progress takes more than fuel. It takes trust. Johnson Oil. Contact us today for more.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
You know, there is a better way to buy crop insurance. You've got to get to know Joe.
Take care of your spine. St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
Fuel up, champ. Life's better when you give Butter.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
At Canine Cabin, I'm treated like a king.
Invest in their future. Choose St. Ansgar State Bank.
And we've got a really pretty cool rock here.
This is from LR Falk Construction.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Relax. We've got a policy for that.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 1:30 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Big banks know your balance. St. Ansgar State Bank knows you.
Mustache makes him a man, the candle makes him a ladies' man. Milk House Candles, tonight's the...
Rocks don't call in sick. Rocks don't complain. They also don't get promoted.
At Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health, we protect, strengthen, and improve the health and well-being of our community through collaboration, prevention, education, and advocacy. From public health services to home health care, we're dedicated to quality care where and when you need it. Because we believe in thriving communities, with healthy people where everyone has access to quality care. Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health. Local care, lifelong impact.
Thank you, Box K Beef and Freeman Welding, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch. The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes.
When I was 16, I thought my dad didn't know anything. Now that I'm 23, a lot of what he says makes perfect sense. I can't believe how much he's learned the last 7 years.
Oh my, milk house is getting bubbly.
They've sealed up the roof tighter than a hippo in a hot tub, and now I'm homeless.
I can always find the perfect gift at Home Sweet Home in St. Ansgar.
Colbert Realtors helped us find the perfect home.
Love you guys!
You know, dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Harvest is right around the corner, but Farmer State Bank is more than just a bank for farmers. So whether you're a small business owner, a student, or a family, FSB is the right financial solutions for you. We are a family-owned local community bank with 7 locations across North Iowa. Visit one of them today or check out our website at fsbbanks.com.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
How do you keep a basketball fan in suspense?
Oh, thank God. Please tell me you brought Paradise Pizza.
You've gotta get to know Joe.
Thank you, Not Your Average Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
And Beeland Ag Risk Services. Not just one service, many services. They're all there. Kennel Genius here with Skippy D'Angelo. This is the second game of the night. Did you see that first one?
That was a good game. That was a high-scoring JV game.
It was a high-scoring JV game. The referees, for the most part, swallowed the whistles.
That they did.
And it, you know what, it did make it fun to watch. I'm glad.
It was. That was a good game. What? Oh, yeah, we got stats up there.
Yeah, but only for who's on the floor.
True that.
So, Liddy, just, if you...
Yeah, so
you know what? How do you feel about a nice loud band? You like that?
You know I love the bands.
Yes, I do.
And I noticed that they had a very well, we've seen some bands, yet I'm still saying Northwood's my favorite band so far this year.
Yeah.
But they're well distributed because we saw a couple bands that had 3 drummers, 2 flutes, a trombone, and a baritone sax. There's only so many songs you can play with that concoction.
That's true.
But they've got the woodwinds, they've got the brass, they've got the drums, they got the big, long, weird saxophone, the trombones. I love the trombones, that's my instrument. I still got my bone up in the closet home.
Did you ever play it?
I tried to.
It takes like lip conditioning.
Lip conditioning, yeah. So a couple years ago, when Mr. Zidlicki was still here, it was after the school Christmas party. I got to go be a school board. So afterwards, we'd been at the Legion for a while. We decided to get some instruments and get the band going. And
oh man!
The next day, my upper lip was looked like I was sucking on a grape.
So if you're just joining us, that stage right there, they prepared. Their curtain is open because, well,
that's where we're supposed to be.
We're supposed to be there. But here's the scoop, and these guys treat us so well here. Hats off to Newman. They set that up. You see, everything is all prepared for us. Table there. There's a cord there. There's internet back there.
Yep.
The problem I have is how close that is to the foul or the out of bounds line right there, right?
Yep.
It becomes hard to see what's happening there, and we kind of missed stuff. So I want to sit back a little further.
Yep.
So I came back here. I felt like this is better than the second row behind us.
Well, I hope so hopefully the people at home know that we're on. Well, they wouldn't know that we're not there until they got on. So what do we got here?
Oh. Let's see if I can crank my volume.
Oh, they might be doing the national anthem.
Oh, wow.
For the players, fans, and officials of respect, thank you. The top of our conference prohibits spectators from using the first row bleachers. Although you can stand, we ask that spectators refrain from standing on the bleacher seats. We also ask that fans refrain from walking in front of the team benches in the sports table throughout the night as well. Thank you for your cooperation. Now would you please join us in prayer before we begin tonight's game. Creator God, we thank you for the gift of our athletic abilities and for the chance to use them in competition today. Please bless the players of St. Ansgar and Newman Catholic that they may play fair, stay safe, and enjoy the game. Please bless the coaches, fans, and officials as we play, that they may enjoy the competition and rejoice in the talents that you have granted us. Win or lose, or may all glory be given to you alone. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Tonight's officials are Matt Becky, Dawson Rudd, and Mark Collins.
Becky, yeah, you're right. Becky. All right.
Because of our seat here, we're not able to see the players too well, but we'll give them the best we can. Right, no, you're right.
That's good. So I think we're going to have a full a cappella national anthem.
Janet, go for it.
And perfect, we got Lindsay.
Try to get the names, but I think we hear more clapping.
Yeah. Kuckenberg.
Than anything.
Now we got the national anthem.
Let's crank up the volume.
Now would you please stand and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem performed by the Newman Catholic 7th and 8th grade choir.
There you go, genius. 7th and 8th grade, that's pretty good.
Maybe that was amazing.
And I will tell you what, the kudos to the 7th and 8th, all of them, but the boys, your voice is doing things in 7th and 8th grade as a young man.
It's not easy, is it?
It's hard to talk in tune, let alone sing in tune when you're a 7th or 8th grade boy.
I got to say, though, hats off to Newman. We see a lot of these, go to a lot of games. I don't remember visiting another team. That was so good. Like, I don't even have words for it. It was so good. They did a great job.
Well, we've gotten both. We got full band and a full choir.
Yeah.
So high school band, I assume, and 7th and 8th. Sounds good. Okay, here we go. Saints have already clinched first place, sole possession of first place in the top of Iowa East. But they're looking to finish the season on a real strong note here. Newman, of course, everybody's seated. Newman's playing for Falk with a quick shot. Gets it. That's a good start for the Saints if we can get our ancillary players hitting them early. You know, we know that Johnston and Gosgood are going to get those. Both averaging about 17 points a game. Nice little dish off. Nice play. We got to help it just a little quicker, but we're going to press a little bit. See how tight of a press they put. I think that's going to be their opportunity to try and take the Saints out of their offense a little bit. They're going to kind of face guard Osgood, but then they back off, and then Norby just about gets it.
The student section over there by the Saints bucket, and they're making a lot of noise when that ball gets close.
So I'm talking about, the Saints last conference game, Saints 13-0, Newman 10-2. If Newman wins, they'll have sole place of second. If they don't, they'll be tied with, I believe, Osage. Now we got numbers. Good job.
Skibby, do we get to talk about postseason at all tonight?
We sure do. So the brackets came out yesterday. Nice little floater. Doesn't quite go. Saints get back. So the one thing we were really looking for, I think everybody's looking for, is not to get in a couple of the teams. Obviously, Newell Fonda, which we weren't going to get in their bracket. They're geographically too far away. Nice crossover. Oh, my God. Here we go. Flop number one. They've got to watch it, and they've got to start calling that. Three-pointer, and gets it. So Saints up or down by 2, but we've talked about this off air, and I'm not afraid to talk about it on air. Newman is really, I wouldn't say perfected. Falk just off that one. But they're going to get on the ground with or without contact.
And there's a whole set of officiating rules that go along with faking that you were fouled, right?
Long rebound, it is. Yep, it's a flop. I think after the first one, I think you can get a warning. I think actually if you keep doing it, you can get a technical. I don't think that happens often. The main thing is, it looks like they're aware of it. Just don't call the foul on the other team. And hopefully they'll just stop doing it. So Saints down 2. Good job by Norbert. Yeah, she wouldn't have kept going through her, but one goes down dramatically. So that's the first foul on the Saints. First foul of the game. Friend's going to come in Norbert. Just keep her from getting into too much foul trouble right away. So Saints made their first basket and then just had a couple in and out. And then it takes a while to see how they're going to play because everybody's going to play a little bit different. How are they going to stop Osgood and Johnston, and still keep from getting it down low? I think the Saints, I've said it quite a few games this year. If they're saying we're going to stop, good job by Frine. If their game plan is to stop Osgood, okay, who else is going to step up? Johnston. But I think we really need to step up. We got the size. There's no doubt we got the size down there, Sparrow.
And they got pep in their step tonight. That's just how these ladies are handling the ball.
Nice block.
Great job.
Yep, Johnston blocked it, but she was standing out of bounds and she tipped it back in.
That's good. Gives Johnston just a little shove
just
there.
Like they're kind of doing a little face guard on Osgood, we're doing a little face guard on Krukenberg. Their leading scorer. And just off. Oh, that. Keep my little mouth quiet, Sparrow.
Yeah, well, a different set of officials than the boys' game that we saw earlier, but they were.
Early three, that's deep.
That was definitely deep. Rebound by Falk.
Good job by Falk to drive and put one in, ties it up.
Falk has 100% of the points so far.
Yep.
She's off to a good start tonight.
Well, that's what she's got. She's kind of gotten that a little bit more during the years that, hey, take a dribble and do that little baby sky hook like her Grandpa Dave. Her Grandpa Dave had a baby hook. Boy, we just let him get wide open, luckily. Oof. There's another foul. Let's call him. Jeepers. That could have been her fourth, if you count the flop. So that's her first. Yep, everybody knows it. Falk with another three. And she hits another
Falk
one.
is on fire tonight.
Yep. And now they're going to have to change their defense a little bit. And that's what we talked about. And the Saints have done that this year. You know, Osage, they sat back, kind of let us keep shooting. Picks up the dribble. Oh, yeah, hands on. Wow. That's the danger of those little.
I agree.
You know, it's one thing when there's stands over there, you might go into people, but that block wall scares me.
It's moments like that, and honestly, moments like the anthem that I'm glad we're not over at that stage, right?
Oh, out of control. She's not. I like the fact they're not giving her that call. Yep, even our student section's kind of teasing the old flop
Johnston.
there. Yeah, that's athletic ability, and then lob it over and 2. Timeout, I think, maybe here pretty soon for her. So after a 5-3 lead there, Saints scored the last 7. Got to keep your feet. Nice move. That was a good move by 2 there.
That was a good move.
And a Newman player on the ground.
One-handed pass.
Yep. All right, Saints up 10-7. So 34's got to be a little careful. She's already got one. She plays aggressive. There's some guards on both teams that'll play aggressive, and you just got to kind of read the refs as long as they're not, you know, calling no kind of a tough pass there. Falk gets set. Little runner there by Kuchenberg. Good job of Falk to make her take a little bit of a farther shot. I think she was getting ready to get the charge. And another. Yeah, there's 2. And almost a T for slamming the ball.
Oh, man. So tell me, Skippy, how important is that? That's
huge.
Foul here.
That's huge because when you're that style of player, well, number one, she's shooting 3 free throws. There's the first problem for Newman. Well, missed the first one short. Second problem is, you know, one of their leading defenders getting 2 fouls, but you gotta just chill out. I mean, you fouled him. Settle down. It's not helping anybody by, you know, complaining about it. So second one for Osgood. Gets the second one.
I feel like this game is kind of starting off where the boys JV left off.
Yeah, it sure is. And Osgood gets another one. Saints up 3. Yeah, and that's the thing, Genius, is that, you know, competitive game. Newman really, really wants to win this game. They need a little momentum. Both teams want to go into the tournament with momentum, right? Back up 3 and gets it. We'll give her that. And back out. Johnson with a little floater. Good rebound by good. Oh, gotta get that one. Good rebound though. Tie game. So both teams want to have momentum going into the tournament. You know, probably. I shouldn't say it's more important for one team than the other. But we got our speedsters out. Good rebound by Fryen. It's getting a little chippy. That'll be Saints ball.
A scrum down there.
Norby coming in. Come in for Cruz. That's usually their rotation. So I'm saying this for Newman. I'm not sure what their bracket is, but you know, getting a win tonight would be a huge momentum boost for them going into the tournament.
Yeah, Saints already have first place in the conference. The tournament schedule is already set, right? So there's nothing different that's going to happen because of that, but you want to keep the momentum.
Right. So Saints, the Saints are the 2 seed in their bracket. Little reach there. Saints the 2 seed in the bracket. Gladbrook, Rhinebeck would be the 1 seed. Pretty similar teams. I think the Saints match up pretty decent with them, but you got to get to that game too. You got 2 or 3 games to win before that. So they're bringing Weiner back in. So she's got to be real careful, and she's on Osgood. So that's kind of the surprising part to me is turnaround, pops it, Falk gets the board, and Osgood with the ball. I would take it right to her. Dribble right to her. Nice.
Great job, Fryen.
That's all right, just got to get set a little bit more. Timeout Newman. 12-12. Newman playing, you know, the game that they wanted to play. They kind of want to make it, they kind of want to make it sloppy. They kind of want to make it be, where whoever's going to go for the ball harder and more aggressively. Saints kind of taking their first punch, kind of waiting to see what happens. And I think so far the Saints have, I don't know if Osgood's got 2 free throws and Johnston, I don't know, has scored yet. So that's honestly, Genius, a pretty good sign for the Saints. Our two leading scorers haven't scored, and we're still tied first quarter.
Like you said, you're taking those shots, right? Even the shots that aren't falling, that's okay.
Yep.
Like, if they're going to fall, just keep going.
Absolutely.
Defensively, the Saints getting rebounds, not giving these Knights too many second chances.
Yep. So tied up, 2 minutes to go in the first quarter, 12-12. Saints run that little kind of zone half-court press. Open 3, and she gets it.
Nice shot.
Yep. Newman's shooting the ball well to start. Now we got numbers. Got a follow. If Osgood would have fouled that shot, she could have a nice rebound there.
Too.
Oh, and she gets the roll. So Saints down 5. You know, I think the first game, too, I think every time we play Newman, we start out down. No, we just can't get down by too much more. Open 3 for Osgood. And that was good.
Drained it.
Yep, that's the one she needed. Just kind of pop the seal. Saints down 2. Deep 3 for Kruckenberg. Off and gets the long rebound. Weiner tries the 3 and gets it. So I think our game plan, we're letting them have the 3s. And just like teams have done to us in the past. Now Johnson with a 3, and she gets it. Boy, a fast-paced first quarter.
Yes, indeed. 20-18 here. Less than a minute to go.
And you know, really, this defense has led to a lot of their points. Deep 3, in and out. Ooh, 2 just about got one there. Look for numbers. Johnson goes to the bounce. Yep. That's a foul. That's 2 on Norby. How many times have we talked about that foul, Genius? After a missed shot. Every game.
Several times.
The 94-foot foul.
Yeah, it's like that's not a great foul, right?
And
she was a little out of position.
And everybody does it. It's not. I mean, it's hard not to do, right? You're kind of upset because you had position maybe, and then they got just a lucky bounce. Good hustle there. 10 seconds left. Let's get to Osgood. Let's get one. Let's take the lead in the second quarter. Good block shot. Good block there. Newman's excited. Newman with a 2-point lead into the first quarter. We'll see if they can keep this pace up. My prediction is no.
Well, and I think can they match up with the Saints' energy throughout the game?
And right now, Newman has more energy. Newman's playing harder. They're getting open shots. We've gotten some open shots, but we kind of switched to that press zone, and they were patient. They found the spots to have their open 3. So no real, well, I shouldn't say that. A guard on each team has 2 fouls. We've got Norby with 2, and I think that's Weiner. I should probably make sure I'm saying the right person.
Got 34, is that right?
Yep. Yep.
34 is Weiner, yep.
Yeah, so again, the Saints have 6'1", 6 foot, probably 5'11" or 6 foot, 5'7", 5'8". And I think we've got 1 basket in the paint. I think that deep pass out to Cruzy. So a little different defense here, kind of a.
A lot of 3-point
Good job.
shots.
Good job.
Cruzy.
Yep, straight up and down. And that's the thing. 5'5" against 6'1".
Yep.
Hands straight up.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
If you keep them straight up, even if they drop contact, you're not going to get that call. There we go. Yep. Good job. And that's the thing right there. Weiner, once she got beat, she couldn't afford to try and catch up because she's got 2 fouls. Well, that was a foul, little body. So tied up. Oh, and
there's your favorite
my
chant,
favorite cheer. Favorite cheer. Just a public service announcement. If you are a fan of any sport, you can do that cheer once a half. Then get some new material.
Well, I don't like any cheer that actually speaks to the other team, right?
Right.
So that one in particular.
So Crookenburg gets both. And, again, the Saints really haven't turned any of them over with the, as I say that, we just about get
almost
one.
thank you. For 2.
Yeah, that was a little too quick. I think she's got time to just either keep driving or maybe that's not my best shot. I'll get it down to somebody else. Saints down 2. Going to continue to run that little half-court press. Just kind of a token press, but there, again, it gets them a wide-open 3. In and out. 2/3 down. Take your time. Nice look. Good job by Fryan. Yep. Good job. And you see there, the only way that they can get the ball is to come up and under to get the ball back. So Saints had a couple good chances there. Just got to get them to fall. And back down. Yep.
Oh,
Contact.
Great adjustment.
Yeah. And we'll take that all day long. Again, Weiner was already in a tough position, but with 2 fouls, she's almost just has to give it to him.
It's so early in the game, it changes everything for her.
Yeah, if the Saints could get her with a 3rd foul, that would really, really.
For 3.
Good job by Fryan. Okay, Saints tied here. Let's get a little run here. And they switched off now, so they got a different person on 3, or on Osgood. Don't like that cross-court pass, but plenty deep there too. So Saints just aren't really getting a lot of value possessions right now.
Miscommunication there on the inbound pass.
The Saints have plenty of time, Genius. I think Coach Foster's like, take your time. We're shooting with 22 seconds left on the shot clock. If that's a layup, if that's a wide open 3 for Osgood, like that is, just a little short. She might be still amped up a little. Somebody's got to get back.
Well, to your point, too, if Newman comes in here and say, hey, we want to make this game a little bit sloppy, maybe too fast for St. Ansgar's comfort, what can St. Ansgar do but slow it down?
Right. Good job there by Fryan. Watch out behind you. And the Saints got to limit them to 1 and done. The Saints should win the offensive glass. With another deep 3.
Oh,
that was a little deep for her. But she was wide open. She could have taken a step in and shot. Weiner's going to take a 3, and that's deep. Boy, 2 has got to watch her.
Yeah, I want a kid.
There's not much chance she's going to get the ball from. Good cut there by Cruz, just a little behind her.
Oh, my.
Yeah, that was a foul. I think she might have got the ball and then definitely got the face. So that's 2 on Johnston. Is that 2 on her?
Yes, that is.
So it says it is up there. First one's off. And I think the other thing's genius that a lot of these players that play aggressively are used to playing with fouls. They're no stranger to fouls. This is like the first time that
no doubt
Johnston,
about it.
That's a lazy pass there.
You saw that coming.
That's a good shot, I guess. So 5-point lead here for 3-point lead. Another lazy pass.
Yeah, we got to take care of that ball.
Oh boy, that's kind of a bailout foul there. That's foul on Ava.
Yeah, Saints, to your point, they need to slow down a little bit.
Yep.
Get back to their pace.
Yep, they're not. We're letting them dictate the game and don't reach over. And just like that, that's a. Now we got numbers. There we go. That'll be the first one on 13. Now I'm not going to stress this enough the rest of the night. We've got to get the ball down to Cruzy and Fryan and just work that all night long. And that's going to open up the 3-point shot.
They use their height.
First one's deep. Norby in for Falk. So Norby with 2, Falk with 2, and Johnston with 2. Newman's got Weiner with 2 and 13 with 2. Second one deep. And somebody's got to pick her up. Not sure this is the good job by Cruzy.
Cruise ship.
Yep. Okay, now so here's the deal. Now Weiner's on Johnston. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a great play though.
Norby. Yeah, she's got to lay off of that with 2 fouls against her.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, travel.
Good call, good call.
And honestly, right now, the one thing the Saints need to do more than anything is match Newman's intensity.
I agree. I feel like there's a certain lack of discipline going on right now.
There
right?
is.
Just,
I totally agree.
Now, if we can match their intensity but do it our way, recipe for success.
Yep.
So, next game for the Saints after tonight will be the first. No, I'm sorry, not the first play of the playoffs, because we'll play We'll play Clarksville at home on Monday.
Right, senior night on Monday.
And then the playoffs will start on Thursday next week.
Thursday, and that we don't have a game though.
Okay, so that was what.
Let me pull that. I better pull the bracket.
I know
up.
it got announced yesterday, and I didn't actually get a chance to take a look at it. So I was curious to know, what does that look like? You get a bye as a number 2 seed?
Yeah. You know, the other thing, we've just had a couple of, there we go, that's a way to break the press, keep the middle there. All right, take some time. Good position by Fry.
Oh, I like that play.
There we go, and she gets the N1. That's even better. They are not going to be able to get an offensive rebound if we get it down to Cruzy and Fry. I mean, a defensive rebound. So we got, where did I find the brackets? Oops. And
free throw does not go.
No, but Saints within 1. So there goes Weiner. Here she goes flying around, gets the layup. That's a good job. Way to keep your body there. It's too easy.
Weiner for 2.
Yep, that's too easy. Oh my God! There she goes again. That's 3.
They didn't foul was out. No, they're just calling it out.
Just out of bounds.
Just calling it out.
That's flop number 3. Yeah, so our first game is next Tuesday against Riceville or Chipola.
Got it. So they'll play Thursday for
3-point lead for the Knights. All right. Set up some good plays here. Nice crossover.
Man, she's got great ball handling.
Sure does. Boy, again.
Wow.
Kind of a...
Thought she dribbled that out.
And nobody's stopping her. Another flop. That's 4.
First foul on front.
So substitution in here for Newman. They're almost all the same height, genius. And that's not over and back. Nope. Keep your feet. Good move. We got to get those boards.
Yes, we do.
And despite the difference in height, Newman gets 3 cracks at that one. Ooh-wee. That's a block on 2.
It's Brooke Bliley.
Yeah. And the ref's got to keep calling that before this gets a little too rough. And if you're watching, Newman fan, you might be like, she put her chest in her. Yep, she did, but she was moving. So smart play by Johnston. Oh.
Wow, what happened there?
Just kind of lost the grip. And she lost the...
Great job, cruise ship.
And there's a foul there on Newman. That'll be 2 on 13.
13 is Kate Knoll.
Neither team
second foul.
Neither team real deep. Saints down by 5. Johnson to shoot 2. First one is deep. Saints really haven't capitalized on their free throws. So Saints down 5. Johnston still looking to get. Well, she got 5. Second one and out. Staying here. Ooh. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think the tallest person might hit it out, but that person's from Newman.
Saints with a 53.2% free throw percentage.
Paul, got to shoot. There you go.
Yeah, they're really not respecting her tonight.
Good job. Good job by Johnston. And there it is, the offensive board. Right, they weren't there even after she's made a couple, but she did the right move. Drive in, and then at the very end, kind of pulled a few in, and little dissension on the court there for, boy, they're just letting them get layups. Just let them get right by them. Saints just look a little like a step slow. And then just making weird passes. There we go.
Oh, Johnson.
Jump ball. Good job. So Saints still down 5. I want to say that when they played at home, it might have been tied at halftime. I can't remember, Genius. It was close, and then the Saints kind of went on a second half barrage.
I bet we could look it up. Or maybe there's someone out there who could look that up for us.
Where's our buddy Joel?
Nothing else. There's a stream that lives out there.
Value possessions here for the Saints. How are we going to get somebody up? They're playing a zone. Yes. That's a good shot. Good rebound. And one thing that Newman does, they're going to grab those jump balls. So 5-point lead for Newman. Minute 30 left. After the crazy scores of the first quarter, it kind of normaled itself out now. And
we'll go back to those jump balls too, Skippy. You talk about the height advantage that the St. Ansgar Saints have, and keeping that ball up in the air where they
nice
can.
Shot
Because they bring that down, and that's what Newman's going to do. Grab onto that thing. Saints down by 7.
Oh boy. Saints just playing just absolutely terrible. Good job by Johnston. I think we've probably had as many turnovers as we've got field goal makes. There we go. There's 3 on Weiner. That's a big one.
43.6 seconds remaining here in the first half. Saints down by 7.
Need some free throws here.
Here's going to the free throw line.
Can't get the first. Second one for Cruzy. And gets that one. So the Saints should get one more possession here, barring an offensive rebound, a couple long plays. Good defense there by the Saints. And so surprisingly, kind of a balanced scoring attack a little bit for Newman. Good job. Krickenberg's only got 7. Weiner's out now with 3. 13, their leading scorer 10, and she's got 2 fouls, so nice that the Saints could pick up another foul on her before halftime. 15 left on the shot clock. Good job by Falk. Okay, one chance. Let's hold it. Hold it for one shot. Okay, go now. You got time. Go now. Pop it, Ava. Good shot. All right, so first half, all Newman, I'd say. Saints down 6.
Yeah, Saints just seemed a little out of sorts. There's all of those turnovers that obviously happened because of the pressure. There's several that happened without a lot of pressure, too. So Saints just got to go fix that and come back into this one. Go ahead. I dare you. Oh, there she is, Mama Cass. Oh, another. Well, I'm not sure anybody can hear us with this band playing, Skippy D'Angelo. So let's go take a commercial break. We're back after this.
Sounds good.
With some stats Lady G's putting together for us. And the second half, Saints down by 6. We'll be back.
Town & Country Insurance Agency is a proud supporter of Saints TV.
Are we taking the whole mobile banking thing too literally? Our customers want exactly this.
And milk house candles. It's cold in here.
Bank where decisions are made across the desk, not across the country.
Time for a new golf cart. Miners Outdoor is major tough.
Seed, chemical, nutrition, fertility. 3 Roots Ag is rooted in rural, and that's why our roots run deep.
Hey, Mom. Better call Adams Painting and Drywall again.
When painting a room, it's best to use a roller.
There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You've got to get to know Joe.
Just like a perfect figure skating routine, your financial journey deserves balance, precision, and confidence. At St. Ansgar State Bank, we support every step, from your first savings account to your biggest leaps in life. Whether you're carving out a future for your family or spinning toward retirement, our team is here to help you land it with grace. Local roots, trusted service, financial strength that shines. St. Ansgar State Bank is a proud sponsor of Community Champions, on the ice and beyond.
When you need a hero, contact the boys at Al's Electric in St. Ansgar.
Family-owned and operated Patterson Seed is your solution to higher yields.
Cars hit me all the time. Luckily, Charleston Body Repair fixes you up fast.
I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. Then she hugged me.
With soybeats.com, my candle making is on cloud 9.
We have established that the accused never got to know Joe.
For a lifetime of poor decisions, I hereby sentence you to life in prison. This is the kind of thing that can happen when you don't know Joe. Get to know Joe.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
How do you keep a basketball fan in suspense?
Oh, thank God. Please tell me you brought Paradise Pizza.
You've gotta get to know Joe.
Town & Country Insurance Agency is a proud supporter of Saints TV.
Are we taking the whole mobile banking thing too literally? Our customers want exactly this.
Please send milk house candles. It's cold in here.
Bank where decisions are made across the desk, not across the country.
Time for a new golf cart. Miners Outdoor is major tough.
Oh my goodness!
At St. Ansgar State Bank, we do the heavy lifting so that you can focus on what really matters.
St. Ansgar State Bank, celebrating 135 years.
When innovation meets horsepower, great things happen. Johnson Oil keeps Absolute Energy moving, fueling their plant with off-road diesel, swapping forklift cylinders, and setting tanks for the crews that keep the work going strong. And from Absolute's locally made E85 to the roads of North Iowa and Southern Minnesota, we deliver it straight to our customers. 1 mile, 1 tank, 1 partnership at a time. Because powering progress takes more than fuel. It takes trust. Johnson Oil. Contact us today for more.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
You know, there is a better way to buy crop insurance. You've got to get to know Joe.
Man, oh man, like Skippy D'Angelo said, they know where to put that band. It does sound good, doesn't it, Skippy?
Sure does.
That band sounds amazing.
You bet. I got to pay attention. It's almost ready to go.
It is almost seconds. Time. Hey, but we got some stats to cover here with 30 seconds
What do you got there, genius?
JC Johnson. She's made 2 2-pointers, a 3-pointer. She's got 2 fouls against her, 7 points so far. Quinn with 7. Lindsay Cruzy with 3 points. Ava Falk with 8. She came out with a 3-pointer right off the bat on that
couple
one.
threes at that little 2. Yeah, that's good to see.
Alexis Frine with a couple. Fouls. JC with 2, McKenna with 2, Ava with 1, and Alexis with 2. Saints need to do something a little bit different. No panic, right? They were tied at halftime last time.
Yep, 6-point lead. You know, Saints going to get the ball right away. And I think the thing is, on offense, the Saints, we're kind of rushing the offense a little bit. Take your time. You know, don't take the first decent shot. Take the first really good shot. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
I mean, we can get shots off. Definitely get shots off. Falk's going to take a 3. Short. Gets it down to Cruzy. Oh, boy. Good job by Newman not to draw the foul there. Ooh. And right off the bat, Newman up 9.
Warner
right.
Nails that thing.
Run this little press. Let's send some people down. Hide up. Johnson's going to take her off the dribble. Osgood. That's a good shot, but didn't go. So Saints down 9. And again, plenty of time left. But you can't give them wide open threes.
That one she banks in. 2 for 2 are the Knights in the second half of the 3-point range.
Falk. Oh, can't get it to fall. Ooh. And she's going to pop a 3.
They are.
Yeah, they're on fire.
Nailing the 3-pointers.
15-point lead, just like that. A bad pass. Don't get back. Lucked out there. Now the Saints have a little work to do.
Yes, they do. No reason to panic. You can make up that.
No reason to panic, but you got to start playing defense.
So we got to play defense. We got to get the ball into the basket.
You know, they're figuring out a way to get wide open threes. We're not getting great shots. Got to figure a way to get, our main scorers involved in the game. There's one way to do it, and she gets it. Okay, back to 12. Saints need to make runs now.
That'd be a good way to start one. Good turnover here, make something happen.
There we go. Oh, boy, that's a good job by the Saints there by Norby. Johnson's going to push it a little bit. Push it a little bit. Walk for 3. Oh, in and out. And again, I'm not upset with what guys we've got to get on them. I'm not upset with the open 3. Oh boy, there we go. Dumb foul by Newman. What's that one, Sparrow? That was a 90. That was an 84 foot
yeah,
foul.
that was the way.
Pointless.
We do talk about that every game.
Just pointless.
Times.
High ball. And Falk loses it. Then Falk gets a steal back. Now, take your time.
Yeah, to your point, don't be making errant passes. Take your time.
Okay. Saints down 12. Just making too many lazy passes.
I feel like there's just a little bit of panic.
There's an open 3. Good job by Cruzy. I just can't get really nothing falling for the Saints and lots of things falling for Newman. That's going to be an over back. That didn't work out for him. All right. Take a deep breath. Fried in for Falk. We've got so much size right now. I think we total out-inch him by about 32 inches. If that's a thing.
I think it is a thing now.
I just made it a thing. There we go. Oh, boy, we just can't get even the little babies to go. Newman's ball. That was a good possession. Didn't get her to drop. So Saints down 12.
Timeout called by Newman.
So in the Saints huddle right now, it's got to be, hey, we're not even halfway through the third quarter. And they've outscored us by, 6 this quarter. Let's get half that back. Let's get 6 of them back. Get to the fourth quarter. Newman is telling their players, keep the gas pedal pushed.
Yeah, and I think if you think about the two teams and if each coach is saying, hey, we could use a 6-point run right here, it looks so different for the Saints versus the Newman Knights. For Newman, it's disrupt. For the Saints, it's just go play your game, be solid on offense, be stout on defense, and go get 6 points.
Yeah, and I think that, one of the things about the top of Iowa East basketball this year for girls, pretty top heavy. The Saints obviously won the conference already. But there's some teams where you can get by with, I'm just going to drive by this girl and score. And we're just going to get ourselves open. Newman's doing a great job of keeping us from getting open. They're keeping their feet. If somebody gets beat, they've got somebody there to help. And what the Saints need to do is figure out how to keep them high, and they get an easy basket. The Saints need to figure out how to get people open without just a drive-by, right?
Yep.
We've got to use some picks. We've got to set some screens and get them open. Then we have another turnover right there. And then they have a turnover, thank goodness.
We're calling that a white ball.
Okay. I thought it went off their leg.
Sure looked like off a Weiner, but I got to say his vantage point's better than ours, though it sure seemed obvious from here.
Oh, boy.
Way too good in inbound
I was just telling Summer the JV game boys, I'm like, that circle inbounds play never works. Well, they just ran it and worked. Look at that. Just they're just going for every jump ball. They're getting them, and we're letting them. So Saints down 16 again. Just when we said somebody needs to make a run, they made a 4-point run.
Yeah, and it matters. They already have a substantial lead.
Another bad pass. We're just not moving to get to the ball. Osgood with a good little shot there. Oh, boy.
Great shot by Osgood.
Good defense by the Saints here now. Weirg on the ground, and one bounce rebound. Oh, and then a 94-foot foul.
Yeah, there's another one. That one goes against number 1 Cluckenberg.
It's a Falcon for Cruzy here. And so the Saints have one thing that I really was hoping they would do. Really haven't even pushed the matter much. Now everybody get down. There we go. Nice little shot.
Nice.
One thing that the Saints haven't really pushed. Ooh, and that was a...
Wow.
And she fouled before she flopped. That's a foul. And what is it? A 94-footer.
Yes.
So Saints within 12. Osgood's first, so that's good. But I guess what I was saying before, oh, boy. And that wasn't a great shot by Newman. Oh. That's another one on 2. That'll be 3 on number 2.
Brooke Wiley with her third.
So, I guess what I was saying is the Saints really haven't pushed it. Now, the first half, we were driving a lot, trying to create our own shots. Then kind of backed off. And now we need to take it to them again. Well, they're giving her a wide open 3. It's kind of how the game's going.
Newman's been making their wide open threes.
And now we got to just go grab the ball. Not a great shot the last 2 times by Newman. That might be 4 on Weiner. Nope, that's number 5. 2 on her.
Lily Geving.
Yeah, and the refs have said, we're going to stop this slap fest.
Which they need to do at some point, right?
And again, we're just letting them get in the passing lanes, and they're just pushing the ball.
White ball.
They're beating us up and down the court every time, Genius.
They are, and that last one, the girl's coming down the court still, and we're passing just right in her stride.
Right, and somehow Newman is running a full court press and then also getting back with a 2-on-4 defense. Another jump ball. Going, does that stay here? Cruising for Norby. So right now I would look at if Weiner's on Johnston or Osgood, clear out. Clear everybody out. You know, I was saying before, I don't like the fact that we just are trying to just dribble score. But to get them in more foul trouble, I think that's what we might need to start doing. Back to 14. Saints could get it under 10. Oh, boy.
Came a little high on that one. So Johnson is able to gather the ball, calls timeout before her feet move. She gets traveled or another set of hands come in for the jump ball. Good play. Saints down by 14. 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. Saints need to start turning this thing around.
Yeah, it's, you know, got to start doing it now. Got to just kind of chip away at it. But every time we get a good play, they beat us down and cut a passing lane. And we're just, like, we're not moving to get to the ball. We're kind of waiting. We throw it, and boom, they're moving. So the boys, they have a standings thing up here. What's the boys' standings? Newman towards the top of the conference. Genius, do you know?
The boys' conference is, I think it is Newman on top.
Yep.
I got because there's a Newman Osage up there. National Plainfield, I believe, is up there.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to say it right now, Sparrow. I think this might be the Knights' night.
Kate Knoll nails that one. Yeah, they seem unstoppable from three-point range.
Well, and we don't see a lot of really adapting. That's got to go, and it doesn't. And a three. Banks it in.
Weiner.
Boy, oh boy.
Saints not taking care of the ball here.
No, Saints getting destroyed right now, down by 22. Not taking care of the ball. You know, and you don't know what the mentality was coming in. You know, sometimes it's just not your night. Sometimes you're on fire. They've banked in 2 threes. But they are playing harder than the Saints by a long ways and deserve to be up by 22. There's nothing to be said other than they're just whooping our butts. Oh boy. Nope.
Yeah, you can kind of see that one wasn't going, but Johnston drives and puts that one in.
20-point lead and a nice steal by Johnson. She's hustling a little bit now. She gets the foul call.
Great job by Johnson with the steal.
So they're going to call that one on. Number 1. Saints down 20. Need to get a couple free throws here.
Great job by Johnson to get that steal.
Yeah, it sure was. She did what Newman's been doing all night. Just kind of wait back, let him throw a little soft pass and cut the lane.
And she's so quick. There's no way she was waiting for her team to get there. She had to take that shot.
Second one, gets it.
Good job.
You know, we talked about in different games too, Genius, where you know, they're not getting steals on the dribble, and then just dices right through our press. And we're overplaying it. What Newman's doing is they're kind of creating those lanes, making us a low floater.
That was just those bunnies are not going. We could have used that buzzer beater there.
So Saints down 18. Tournament time coming up next week. I think coaches are like, okay, let's outscore them by what's our goal? Let's try and outscore them by 10. Let's try and make this, an 8-point game.
Well, and going into a tournament.
What's that? We only scored 11. Yeah, they outscored us 33-11 that quarter.
Yeah, that's not the winning formula, is it? That's not what you're hoping
That
to
is not.
accomplish.
So we're down 18. 1 quarter to go. Last game of the season, of the conference season. Clarksville senior night on Monday. Chance for the Saints to regroup and try and get back on track before the tournament starts. You hear a lot of teams talk about it, college, high school. You want to be playing your best basketball in March. And I would say we kind of felt like we were the last couple games, but again, we were playing some teams that were just really outmatched by the Saints. Obviously, Newman is not. I would say if these teams played several times, I'd like the Saints' chances in most of those games.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But not tonight, and that happens. And so I'm really glad that we have one more game on Monday to kind of regroup. It just goes right through us. Nothing crazy about just drove right through the dribblers. You're going to set a 2-person trap, you can't leave the door open. The swinging gate. Open 3. Good job by Cruzy. Good luck. It was good luck. A little too hot.
So the guys coming out of the locker room, checking the scoreboard.
Ooh.
Yeah, sometimes it's not your night, right?
No.
You got to credit the Knights here for coming out.
Oh yeah, they came to play. They're like, we don't care that we can't win conference. We're gonna go take sole possession in a second. We're gonna put a little scare out to those people that are playing us in the tournament too. Ooh, that one's in and out. And offensive rebound. Good job by Fryan to go after it. Jump ball.
Great job, Fryan.
So still 18.
For 3.
Boy, and just a long off. It's nothing you can do there. That's just a long rebound.
Yeah, Saints in position to get the rebound.
And then just
guys.
Nice little jumper by Kuchenberg. Doesn't go. There we go. Nice footwork.
Great job, too.
And 16. But their press has created, I don't know how many turnovers we got, but we've got to have 20. We really haven't created a lot of turnovers for them. And I don't know if we even got maybe 2 fouls on them that third quarter. That was going to be kind of one of our stories in the second half. We never pushed enough to get another foul.
I feel like I don't have a total count, but I feel like our free throws are less.
Free throws haven't been good
tonight.
We made a few early threes.
Off the top of the basket.
Top of the basket, but didn't go on the top side. I think they just hit the angle. So, but again, that's just they've had a couple.
Bounce.
They've had a couple bounce threes. Johnston takes it all the way in and airbanks it up.
Wow. All right, we have a disagreement among the officials.
Yep.
Read it in. I disagree with the original call too. So I'm good with
I think he saw good and he just wasn't at the right angle, and that's good when they get it right. Talk about it a little bit and get it right. Good rebound by Fryan. Saints ball. Yeah, we really haven't gotten to a groove offensively at all, Gene. It's just not even close.
All.
And that's, again, we've said it. Credit to Newman. The first time, Long rebound to Newman. Osgood gets a piece, but again, it just goes right to them, and then a nice little jumper. Good rebound by Johnston. Good rebound. Oh, there's another one on Kuckenberg, but 2 shots for Cruz. He's going to have to knock both of them down, but getting kind of the point where we haven't even narrowed the gap much
No, really
this
haven't.
quarter.
Yeah, they were up by as much as
I think we might
22,
have
right?
had, boy, we had 20 in the first quarter. In and out.
High scoring first quarter.
Falk's going in for Frine. High scoring first quarter for the Saints and high scoring second, third, and fourth quarter for Newman. That ain't a good combo, genius.
No. You like
And
to win
gets
all
that
4
one.
quarters. If you
Yeah. Even half would be great. So close the gap there. Now trap. There we go. Okay. Get some valued possessions here. Good job by Cruzy to keep it high.
Cruzy,
there we go.
Rebound.
And I understand what 13's saying. It's like, what am I supposed to do? And there's like, not much. You're kind of beep. Oh, beep. That's our third. A lot of players with 3 on Newman, but with 4:54 left, not a concern. Oh, in and out. But it's also a good lesson for the Saints that things can go not your way. You got to find a way to overcome that.
Yeah, and these ladies have
Second one, gets that one.
gotten a lot of wins lately, and it's good to play a tough game like this to kind of get you grounded.
This is kind of the team that can give us problems is, we haven't played a lot of teams with a lot of hype. We also haven't played a lot of teams that have 3 or 4 good guards, right? Ball handlers. And our defense is not really even slowing them down. Even when they get in the half court, they've had a lot of
I agree.
just getting around us and getting right to the bucket. Oh, good job by Norby to knock it out. So 4:43 left. Saints down 27 still.
17.
What'd I say?
Something like that.
27? Feels like it.
You might have. It does feel like 27, and it almost may as well be. It's a fine job of acting by Newman on that one.
Tear up. It's funny how certain players have never actually had a foul. Boy. That's usually bread and butter for Osgood.
Yeah, it really is.
You know what else is kind of funny about this game where they're outrunning the Saints. I mean, they look. I wouldn't say they look faster. They look quicker, right?
Agreed.
Pretty tough to be faster than the St. Ansgar Saints girls.
It is, and their vision. It seems like they're finding the open
You're
girls
right.
where we're trying to. I mean, I think we're just moving too quick.
Right,
and
we're trying to, and then we move quick, and then we stop, and like a lot of our turnovers are when we've kind of been going backwards. Like we beat the press, and then we turn around and throw it behind us, and
yes.
and the trailer gets it.
But to your point, the tournament schedule is set.
The tournament schedule is set. Conference has been set. Saints get a game at home against Clarksville to get things straightened out, and then they'll have a week of. No, they won't. 17th.
Yeah, so they'll have Monday. They'll go a week from Tuesday. So.
Oh yeah, we can do. Yeah, next week's the. Right. Yep. So that'll be good.
And a wake-up call is. It's not fun to see it happen here, right?
No.
But it's good.
It's not fun to watch. It's not fun to have happen to you.
Exactly.
Good hustle there by Norby. Just misses it. And now Newman, smart basketball, take time. If they run it down to about 10 seconds each possession, we get a hand on it, it just goes out. If they run the clock down to 10 seconds, it's literally impossible for us to win if they run that down.
Yeah, time is running very
Time
slim
is
for
not
the
on our
Saints.
side. Good job by 5 not to take the shot and take a better shot. Yep. Late call, but I think it's the right call.
As your ears, you hearing yourself okay? Kind of messing with stuff.
What's
over
that? Yeah. First one. Just a little off. Second free throw. Oh, that one was, oh boy. And again, that's an effort rebound. Total effort rebound.
So now Newman has a chance to take some more time off the
Yep.
clock.
Yeah, exactly. Offensive rebound just kills you there. Turnover, not a big deal for Newman. They still ran 16 seconds off the clock. Cruzy in for Falk. I'd like to know what points in the paint are today. We don't have a ton.
Yeah, so not amazing for
Newman's
Saints.
got a bunch of them from those little drives down the left side of the lane. Little floater. Can't get it. Nothing falling for the Saints tonight. That's a foul. 94 feet.
Third foul on Norby.
Yep. Not going to be a factor here. Down 17, 3:23 left. Good job by Norby to get her hands in there. So I was going to look. I'm not going to look. I don't care.
What do you need? I got bound open.
No, I was just going to look and see who Newman's bracket is, but I don't care. Way to get it down. Good way to stay tall there for Frine. Cross court pass. Down to Frine. Nice footwork.
Oh, great job.
That's a good job.
Frine.
You know what? I would be fine if let's get that every play the rest of the game, no matter how much we're going to beat by, that's where we need to start getting the ball. Saints down 15. Guess there's always a chance. Oh, my goodness gracious. Quinn called with attempted murder there.
I'm in awe.
Newman just going to dribble her out the clock. Oh, boy. Even that time, Norby's right in the passing lane and couldn't get the ball.
That wall is dangerous.
It is. I hate it. You think they'd at least put a cushion on it?
You know, it may be a home field advantage.
It might be.
Right? Learn to play around that thing.
That's good. Just can't get him tonight.
Nope.
Good hustle by Cruzy.
Two minutes, 15 seconds. Saints down by 15.
Down by 15. Good job. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's just a lot of acting going on.
Yeah.
And I guess if the refs are going to let them get by with it.
Right. Fall down there. Oh, boy.
Another one.
And that's dangerous because somebody's going to fall on him. Either twist an ankle or keep it high. Again. And then that. So Saints got it back to 13, but not going to be enough time left, down 144. Well, they are good in the arts, band, choir, drama. Nice
Agreed.
pick there by Osgood.
Good job, Osgood.
Thespians, you might call them.
I'm a little surprised the body didn't hit the floor there, but nice job.
What do you got to do in the boys' game with you? The professor coming down?
I got Professor and we got Nitro Average Joe coming from
All
this
right.
week. Although I should check my text. He was sure that if
Oh
things went
my
well
God.
what is happening?
She's on the ground again.
Apparently these Saints are just
It is
too aggressive.
Oh, my God. They are throwing their bodies onto the ground. And again, there was a foul. Let him call the foul. You don't need to hurt yourself by diving onto the court.
Agreed. Well, and yeah, I guess I've heard it's pretty thick here. I'm in awe.
First one goes.
To your point, there's a foul.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, totally foul. They were going to call
nothing
it.
wrong with that,
but to make it seem like it was just
play, yeah.
You know, and it's not malicious. We're trying to get the ball. Yeah, we're going to foul going for the ball. Get it over to Norby. She's got an open three. Oh, my goodness. Stayed upright.
That's progress.
Whoop. Little exclamation point on it for the Knights.
Yeah, approaching 1 minute to go here. Saints down by a bunch.
Just lose it there. Good job by Cruzy. At this point, just hold the ball. Nobody needs to get hurt. Kudos to Newman. They had a good game tonight. And again, that was a foul. But just the flying around.
Yes.
So the Saints going to drop this one in convincing fashion. Saints going to clear the bench there. First one's good. Looks like there might be some words between the coaches after the game. I think their coach might be like, how do you like that?
You know what I don't like about the acting? We can call it that, right? Like, what do you want to call it?
And when it's not needed.
Flop is a real word, right?
Yeah.
It means something out here. But I'll just say the acting, making things look worse than they are, is that it makes it look like the opposing team, in this case the Saints, is playing dirty ball. And it's just not the case, right?
Well, it does. I think anybody knows basketball.
It's unfortunate.
Understands. So Newman jacked up, getting complete control of second place for the conference. They'll be playing somewhere next week. Probably a doubt they've got a bye. Oh, that one almost went. Good job by the Saints. Putting a little, there we go. Oh, more acting. There we go. So Newman puts their bench, clears their bench out. Newman real excited to beat the Saints in girls sport here. And they deserve it.
They do.
It kind of got a little bit, I wouldn't say tarnished, but just a little bit, kind of a bad feel, bit taste in your mouth. Just kind of.
It does. I mean,
not the way they won. They played great.
They did play great.
It's just the extra stuff.
Yep.
Good job by the Saints to fight there. These Saints are looking like they're playing a little harder than other Saints. There we go. Block there on 4. Newman with only 2 fouls, so we're not in the bonus at all. Saints down
Crooks,
19.
Foul first. Hyatt inbounding.
Oh, and she gets the 3. Got it.
Oh, nice shot.
Good job by Hyatt. So that'll do it. Saints lose by 16 at Newman. Win the conference by a full game. Going to play Clarksville for senior night on next Monday. And then a week later, playing the winner of Chipola and Riceville in the tournament. So, yeah, it's going to be a wake-up call for the Saints. Might be a little motivation for the Knights going into the tournament. We'll see how they do. But Saints drop not a meaningless game. No game means nothing.
Agreed.
I mean, it doesn't change the postseason. And I think almost if you're going to lose at this time of the year, maybe that's what you need is just kind of get the doors blown off. Learn some things that we got to change. And
I don't disagree. And it doesn't, obviously, it doesn't make it easier, but the reality of one of these teams is going to go home having learned a whole lot more than the other,
Right.
And I would say that the Saints have learned a lot about themselves tonight. And to your point,
Right. Now they're going to do something about it.
I got to do something about it.
And the first
we
thing
got something to work for.
And to me, right now, the number one thing they got to look at is inside themselves and be like, am I going to let somebody outplay me?
Correct.
Am I going to let somebody out hustle me? Am I going to let somebody beat me up and down the court on offense and defense? And if the answer is no, it's going to happen again.
Correct.
If you want a chance to get down to Des Moines, you got to look inside first. And we're going to have some games that we're going to be way outmatching them. We can't just kind of be lackadaisical. We got to be sharp. We got to be precise. We got to practice our game, and we'll be fine. I don't think it's a bad loss, but it's not the last loss.
And Skippy, if you think about good players and disrupting the games and getting in players' heads, the acting plays a role in that too, right? It does. It gets girls frustrated. You saw our own girls frustrated out there.
Right, and you can't let that happen because you know what's coming.
Exactly. And so for them, they need to come back, look at the tape, and say, okay, you know what? The girls are going to get in our heads a lot of different ways, whether it's block shots, getting rebounds, things going the way we didn't want or expect them to go. We need to get past that and play our game. And I think that's the big lesson here that they get to go home.
And I think, too, the other lesson is we're not just that much better than everybody. You beat a team by 16 points last time, after tied at halftime. You and I were saying it. Well, we should be fine. Last time it was the same, and we kind of blew them out. And you can't think that way. You can't think we don't have to play our hardest or our best to win. I would say Newman shot lights out. I mean, they
did.
When they had open threes, they were making them. They were banking them. We were not. I don't know how many threes. I don't know if we had a three. I think Hyatt's three might have been our first one of the second half. I don't really. If there wasn't very many of them. So
maybe Genius isn't sitting next to you, but I think she was kind of keeping track of that. But that's a great point.
I like the old Hoosiers pants for the
strappy
boys.
pants.
Yep. Yep.
Well, Skippy D'Angelo, thanks a bunch for joining us for this one. We'll see you Monday.
I will be there Monday for senior night.
Senior night.
What are they doing? It's senior night. Yeah, I'm leaving.
All right, buddy. We'll crank it up so those of you at home who may be watching from Newman will listen in on that. Thanks, Skippy, for joining us. See you, man. Look at all those seniors. We'll be back.
Take care of your spine. St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
Fuel up, champ. Life's better when you give butter.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
At Canine Cabin, I'm treated like a king.
Invest in their future. Choose St. Ansgar State Bank.
And we've got a really pretty cool rock here.
This is from L.R. Falk Construction.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Relax. We've got a policy for that.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 1:30 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Big banks know your balance. St. Ansgar State Bank knows you.
Mustache makes him a man, the candle makes him a ladies' man. Milk House Candles, tonight's the...
Rocks don't call in sick. Rocks don't complain. They also don't get promoted.
At Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health, we protect, strengthen, and improve the health and well-being of our community through collaboration, prevention, education, and advocacy. From public health services to home health care, we're dedicated to quality care where and when you need it. Because we believe in thriving communities, with healthy people where everyone has access to quality care. Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health. Local care, lifelong impact.
Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch. The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes.
When I was 16, I thought my dad didn't know anything. Now that I'm 23, a lot of what he says makes perfect sense. I can't believe how much he's learned the last 7 years.
Oh my, milk house is getting bubbly.
They've sealed up the roof tighter than a hippo in a hot tub, and now I'm homeless.
I can always find the perfect gift at Home Sweet Home in St. Ansgar. Colbert Realtors helped us find the perfect home.
Love you, Dad.
You know, dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Harvest is right around the corner, but Farmer State Bank is more than just a bank for farmers. So whether you're a small business owner, a student, or a family, FSB is the right financial solutions for you. We are a family-owned local community bank with 7 locations across North Iowa. Visit one of them today or check out our website at fsbbanks.com.
Oh my goodness!
At St. Ansgar State Bank, we do the heavy lifting so that you can focus on what really matters.
St. Ansgar State Bank, celebrating 135 years.
When innovation meets horsepower, great things happen. Johnson Oil keeps Absolute Energy moving, fueling their plant with off-road diesel, swapping forklift cylinders, and setting tanks for the crews that keep the work going strong. And from Absolute's locally made E85 to the roads of North Iowa and southern Minnesota, we deliver it straight to our customers. 1 mile, 1 tank, 1 partnership at a time. Because powering progress takes more than fuel. It takes trust. Johnson Oil. Contact us today for more.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
How do you keep a basketball fan in suspense?
Oh, thank God. Please tell me you brought Paradise Pizza.
You've got to get to know Joe.
Town & Country Insurance Agency is a proud supporter of Saints TV.
Are we taking the whole mobile banking thing too literally? Our customers want exactly this.
Please send milk house candles. It's cold in here.
Bank where decisions are made across the desk, not across the country.
Time for a new golf cart. Miners Outdoor is major tough.
Seed, chemical, nutrition, fertility. Three Roots Ag is rooted in rural, and that's why our roots run deep. Hey, Mom. Better call Adams Painting.
All right, hello and welcome back. Handle Genius is now accompanied by Not Your Average Joe and the Professor. Welcome, guys. This is game 3 of 3. Glad to have you with us.
Thanks, Candle Genius. Good to be here.
The 11-7 Saints travel here to the 14-3 Newman Knights. See if the Saints can flip the script from last time at home. I think that was early January, right? Second week of January, maybe. So it wasn't all that long ago, calendar-wise. We talked about this a little off air that the Saints led at half, played really good throughout that third quarter, lost the lead to start the fourth, and the score was not indicative of of how that game went. Newman ran away with it. I think it was like 74-51 final. What do the Saints have to do to finish tonight?
Yeah, first.
We lost the volume there, sir.
Say something, say something.
Testing.
Check.
It's just really quiet. It's there. Now you're back.
Testing. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so tonight, like I said, we played a great half of basketball. Last time we played them, we just didn't come out with that, that defensive spark. They got some good players. Wesley Cole, he's their guy. Had 23, dropped 23 against us. And Thomas McGuire, both those guys are good basketball players, good athletes for them. So we're going to have to play defense like we have in the last week. Which is getting after it, getting on the floor. This is going to be an aggressive game. The girls' game was, the officiating. The coaches should say something about that because, boy, we're going to have to get on the floor and get some loose balls tonight.
Going to have to hustle, go be aggressive, right? You can let Cole or Thomas have a night. You can't let both of them, is the way I see it, right? If they combine for 40-plus like they did last time, you're saying it's going to be in trouble tonight.
Yeah,
you have to, and they're going to get some, but you have to really commit to shut one of them down.
Contain them, don't stop them, right?
There
you're
go.
not going to stop them. The Martin kid had a nice game against us. He averages 8, had 12 points against us last time, so he was a nice contributor. Back to our Saints offense, we need to
get good shot selection. You know, offensively, you know, don't force up shots that aren't there. That was the big thing, I think, in that second half, is make sure we move the ball around, be patient offensively, and let's go get good looks.
Yeah, you're going to have to manage your emotions, manage the crowd tonight. This is a weird place. Everybody's on one side. You got a brick wall is the out-of-bounds side on the other side, so it's just different, right? And it was intense in here during the girls' game. I assume it will be again here during the boys' game, so you got to manage that. And that shot selection thing is impacted by that, right? Mentally, are you going really fast in your head, and then you start going really fast on the court? Saints are going to have to avoid that tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Hard place to play here. Everything seems crammed in here. You know, you got the stage on one side and everybody on this side, so it is a loud environment. Their band, by the way, is really good. So I have props out to the Newman band. So they do a good job of getting the crowd pumped up here.
Up and going. You mentioned the Saints defense. They have played lights out the last week. Let's continue that tonight. Starting lineups coming up.
Spectators are using the first row of bleachers. Although you can stand, we ask that spectators refrain from standing on the bleacher seats. We also ask that spectators refrain from walking in front of the team benches and scores table throughout the night as well. Thank you for your cooperation. Tonight's officials are Matt Beckey, Dawson Rudd, and Mark Mullen. The starting lineup for St. Ansgar. Number 3, Trey Johans. Number 11, Gavin Squire. Number 22, Anthony Schnabel. Number 24, Joe Clevenger. Number 32, Derek Heeman. The starting lineup for Newman Catholic. Number 4, Alec Egger. Number 11, Cole Franklin. Number 12, Brady Martin.
Senior night here tonight, so Cole Franklin gets the start. For Newman, that's one change from last time.
Is that number 11, Joe?
Yeah. Yep, Cole Franklin, the senior. 5'10" guard.
Colin Johans to tip us off.
Wesley Cole, physically imposing junior. He is a big dude. Joe hands out, jumps in.
And we're off. We're talking about last time we won here was a couple years ago, right, Joe?
Yep, that 2024 group played really well in here that night, and I think before that it had been a while since we'd won in this building. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
3 on the way for Cole. And he starts the night off hot. Had 23 last time. Clevenger inside, working on Nelson. Kicks it back out to Squire. Saints will set it back up. Heeman had a really nice night for the Saints last time. Great move to start for him. Had 17 rebounds last game.
He kind of spun Cole around there. Great job by Derek Heeman. Just got great footwork underneath the basket.
Martin has it knocked away. Franklin comes to the rescue, though. Still 20 on the shot clock.
And we got to get on the floor for those loose balls tonight.
Cole tries the long three, won't go. Heeman gets his first rebound of the night.
Good box out. Great fundamental by Derek Heeman. He does a nice job underneath the basket for us.
In the lane, off the glass, no good. Rebound, Cole.
Oh, what are they calling here?
We don't have a decision yet. We have a whistle. We're going to get together and discuss.
Oh, don't call the foul here.
Call foul.
That's a bad call.
I'm going to call Anthony for the foul.
They didn't have a plan when they blew the whistle. No. Both of them looked at each other like, well, it's got to be something. It was a jump ball, if anything.
Yep.
If you don't call a foul right away.
Especially if you don't know. Exactly
right. You don't call a foul right away.
Officiating 101. We don't know what it is. She's a jump ball. Kick ball there. So stay with Newman.
And we can't afford to get our bigs in foul trouble tonight.
Anthony did a good job keeping his emotions in check there. That's one where it's really hard.
Yeah.
And he did a really nice job of turning his head, walk away.
Yeah, he really did.
Cole inside. Good defense by Anthony. Shuts it down. And he gets fouled. Cole's going to commit the foul over the back there.
Get him flustered early, get a couple fouls on him. That'll change the complexion of this game.
Yeah, he's taken all 3 shots, has 1 pass on the night and 3 shots.
Notice they put Anthony on him. They had Joe on him initially.
Out of bounds off the Saints. Joe tried to save it. Upon review, he'll wish he'd let that one go. Anthony gets a hand on it. Right back to the wall it goes.
Seems like every boundary in this gym is pretty tight.
Yeah, it's a cracker box in here.
They have a brand new gym here, I heard. But it's a practice gym, is my understanding.
I'm kind of perplexed as build a new gym and not build a competition gym. Right?
Right. Yep. Yeah, when it went up, I guess I just assumed that's what it was, and then we came here and played in the same spot. I thought, oh, never mind, that's not. And then they said, yeah, I don't think it even has a basketball floor in it. It's a sport court kind of thing. No bleachers.
Newman plays that good aggressive man-to-man defense.
Do a
good job.
3 on the shot clock.
And they do a good.
Gotta shoot.
And they do a good job.
Joe Hans gets it off. That counts. Nice job by Trey to recover there. Saints have their first lead. McGuire, his first shot of the night, buries it.
They're going to have patience here. They got that. That's a great job. Great look.
What a feed. Clevenger finishes.
They got that high 1-2-2 press, that half-court press that they're going to try to press us. We got to look for guys underneath or look for guys in the middle.
Martin off of a Saint. It'll stay with Newman. Good
Great
defense
job by Joe on that one, getting the hand on the ball on his way up.
Martin had 12 last time. Played a really good game against the Saints at our place. Cole with his 3rd 3-pointer of the night. He's 1 for 3 with the rebound, kicks to Egger. And Schnabel's going to pick up his 2nd foul. Egger will go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and he's straight up there, and Egger used his body to try to get his body into him. Thought that should have been a no call. You bail those kids out when you do that, right, Joe?
Yep, exactly.
He has nowhere to go when he gets up in the air and tries to
So he
flop.
put his shoulder into him, yep.
Yeah.
Anthony will have to grab a chair. Connor Mullenback will enter for him. Cole misses the first, or Egger, misses the first. 2nd one on the way. Missed them both. Heeman get credited for the rebound. Team rebound.
Got to go to the middle of the court here.
Get it out.
So that's where Derek has improved his game. You know, is he taking that ball up? Probably shouldn't be that guy taking the ball up the court, right? But has done a nice job this year.
Yep, exactly. If you're going to let him have that open, he'll do it.
Yeah.
McGuire makes his 2nd shot. Mullenback into the lane. Good move off the glass. No good. Wesley Cole with the rebound.
Yeah, just a little hard there. A little too much mustard on that one.
Nelson lane, no good. Rebound. Heeman, his 3rd already. Clevenger coast to coast around McGuire. That's a little too far under the bucket. Joe hits his head on the door, gets it, opens it with his head. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah. He's tough as nails. He'll be fine.
He didn't feel it.
Yeah. good job by Joe pressing the floor there. You know, he had an easy look. Just need to put those bunnies in tonight.
The Saints have a transition bucket already and nearly had another one there. Doing a good job managing that press. 31, Logan Vaskey in for the Knights. Turnaround, Cole. After that first three, Cole is 0 for 4 on his last 4.
And great defense by Joe Clevenger there with a hand right in his face, right up next to him. Let's get him flustered early.
Saints got to slow down offensively. Good job there by Heeman, altered that shot, and Johans gets the steal. Yeah, we're just going too fast, playing their pace right now. We don't need to do that unless you're going to bury the 3. Then you can go ahead and do that, Connor Mullenbeck.
Great shot, Mully, from the corner. Find that stroke tonight, Mully.
At his first points off the bench, he's playing for Anthony right now. He's got 2 fouls. McGuire's long 3, no good.
That's what we want them to do, right?
100%.
You know, that's the.
And they make one,
yeah.
and then they take 4 or 5 in a row.
Bad shot selection on their part.
No passing.
No passing.
Long
let's take
threes.
It, yeah, let's take it 5 feet past the 3-point line.
Move inside by Martin. Fancy footwork, no bucket though. Saints come the other way. Heeman from the free throw line, got it.
Great shot. Joe and him both have that beautiful mid-range jumper. I wish we would look for that shot more often.
Heeman's got 4. The Saints lead by 4. Olsen on the court, number 3 for the Knights.
So watch this matchup with Mully and Wesley Cole. We'll see if Mully can match up with him. And they're going to try to post him up. Derek's sitting there trying to help.
3 on the way from Martin. It's long, out of bounds, Saints basketball.
If you go back and watch that shot, we did a great job of finding bodies. They're not doing a very good job of crashing the boards, and we're doing an outstanding job of getting a body and our backside on them and not getting them a chance at that second look.
Comes Johans for the Saints. 2 to play in the first. Colton Winnie has entered for the Saints, number 35 on the court.
Kind of got that 5-out offense now.
Mullenbeck thought about the 3. Has 1 already tonight.
Kind of had a nice back screen set for him.
10 on the shot clock. Floater from 18 feet doesn't go.
It's a little too far out for those floaters, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, I like to see that one inside the paint. Another quick shot and a rebound for Derek Heeman. Mullenbeck off the glass and good. Connor Mullenbeck has 5 off the bench. The Saints have their biggest lead, 13-7.
Great job, Connor Mullenbeck. Come in and be our spark.
3 from the corner. No good. Heeman with yet another rebound. Vaskey misses the 3. Good job by Gavin to go chase that one down after Mullenbeck gets fouled. No call. That might be an opinion. They didn't call a lot in the girls' game. Not going to call a lot in this one either, it appears. 10 on the shot clock. Saints will retain with 9 seconds on the shot clock. .48 seconds on the first quarter clock. Good first quarter for the Saints defense again. Dutcher enters for the Knights, number 23.
8 seconds, 7 on the shot.
Tries to find Heeman inside. Good job by Lucas Nelson. Knocked that out of the air.
And not a very good angle to try to get that entry pass in there. And obviously some of that was probably because we had low shot clock. But
Egger into the lane. Heeman with another rebound. Good defense.
So glad they didn't call a foul on that, right? Once again, tried to get a little body contact and didn't.
Yep, didn't get bailed out that time.
Correct.
Heeman gets the rebound. .14 seconds on the quarter clock here. Heeman inside. No good. Rebound McGuire. 8 seconds. Now 5. Into the lane goes McGuire off the glass and rolls it in. McGuire has 6 points. The Saints have a 13-9 lead after 1. Connor Mullenbeck comes off the bench, has 5. Derek Heeman with 4. Trey Johans with a bucket and Joe Clevenger with a bucket. For the Saints, Thomas McGuire leads all scorers with 6 for the Knights.
And those are the ones we can't give him right there at the end. That was an easy look from McGuire. I don't know what happened communication-wise. You know, Gavin was manned up on him, let him go, thought somebody had him, and he gets an easy look at the bucket for 2 points. You know, those all add up at the end of the night, right Joe?
Right, yeah, played really good defensively between that first three-pointer and the last bucket. Played really good, only allowed 4 points in basically the 7 minutes and 50 seconds in the middle of that quarter, but you hate to see that one at the end.
Yeah, you can hear Coach Gatton up here. He is barking at his team. So obviously not happy with their shot selection, and I would probably agree with him.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah, they have taken a bunch of deep threes and have only made one.
B. Schnabel, thanks for chiming in. Go Saints. That's Grandma B. Schnabel.
Hello,
Arizona.
Grandma. Grandson Anthony back on the court here to start the second. He missed the majority of the first, so they're picking up a couple of ticky-tacky fouls. One they just had to award to someone, and he was the closest guy, unfortunately.
Not sure they had to award that to somebody,
well,
but
you're
he
right.
definitely was the recipient of it.
And a great job by Connor Mullenbach in that first quarter, right?
Yep.
Coming
He's
in,
the difference in that first quarter in terms of coming in that spot off the bench and playing really well. Martin, turnaround jumper. That's good basketball play, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Heeman played pretty good defense. Martin made a pretty good shot.
And you usually don't see Derek leave his feet like that. He ended up leaving his feet, and he ended up getting that look.
Vroom into the lane. Gets poked away, out of bounds. Turnover Saints to start the second.
And maybe Vroom's arm was hit on that.
Yeah, it's something definitely.
He looked a little confused by that, didn't he?
Good
And
hustle play by Joe.
Joe Clevenger.
Joe hands to Schnabel. Schnabel back to him. Out of bounds off a Saint.
And I like the call. And I like Anthony looking for that extra pass there, right? We just didn't get it to him. Got it kind of at his feet there a little bit. I would have kind of preferred Anthony to bring that up strong to that left side. That's his strength to that left side. Go bring that up strong, draw that foul, right?
Newman turns it right back over, and they even it up for your Saints here. So they will inbound under their own basket here after the turnover on the inbound play.
Yeah, see, they got that scouted.
Yep, they know what's coming there and shut it down. Heeman in the lane off the glass. Good, nice move from Derek Heeman. He's got 6 points.
Good job off the dribble, creating your own shot, Derek, and being strong.
Nelson finds Egger inside, no foul called. Schnabel strong with a rebound over Cole.
That's a big rebound over, taking it away from Cole, big strong kid. There's a good look.
Good job for Rooms. He finds Heeman inside, and Heeman's got 8, and the Saints are rolling. 17-11. And a turnover at the other end. Good job by Joe.
I got them flustered a little bit.
Saints lead by 6. I believe that's either their biggest or ties their biggest lead here, and they have the basketball. Squire enters, Room back to the bench. Squire thought about the 3 and said he'll kick it to Joe in the corner for 3. Big Joe Clevenger. Saints lead by 9. Now got to recover, play good defense here. Too easy at the other end for Martin.
Nice transition bucket by Newman.
The announcer can celebrate. The players got to go play defense.
Yeah.
Nice move by Schnabel inside. He gets it right back.
That's that left-handed, that strong left-handed move, right?
And kids aren't used to that, right? Like, oh, this guy goes left.
Keep your feet. Good job by Derek Heeman there.
Long 3 for McGuire. His 3rd of those, and they don't fall. Got to have that rebound, though.
Gav did a pretty good job of boxing him out. Now you got to be strong. Be strong with the basket. Go get the basketball.
Egger inside. Anthony's going to get called for his 3rd foul. Egger has his first bucket, and they'll go to line. He got bailed out again. That's 2 of those with it. Just taking it at Anthony. Anthony's trying to be as straight up as he can. Egger does a good job of putting his body into his, lowering that shoulder.
Yeah, he really did.
A savvy senior there that helps the official with that one. Jack Siebert used to do that back in the day. He used to be a little aggressive with that shoulder sometimes, though. Remember those plays? Football
Yes,
in the
did.
lane. It was fun to watch.
Yeah. The JV game seemed like a little bit like a football game.
Was it?
Yeah,
it did.
This
Yes,
afternoon, they were bodies all over the floor and people crashing into the brick walls, and
They let them play, didn't they?
They did let them play. It was a fun JV game, hard-fought JV game by both teams.
Colt Winia back in for the Saints. Heeman on Cole, down low. Finds Clevenger. Clevenger finds the handle. 10 seconds on the shot clock yet. Lots of time. 5 now. Misses.
Missed the bucket.
And, yep. So got the shot off, but didn't find the rim. So shot clock violation on the Saints. They lead by 6, under 5 to play in the half.
You know, I like the patience there. You know, we didn't force a shot until we had to at the end, but it just looks like we're a little discombobulated. You know, our spacing wasn't real good, and we didn't know if we had, you know, an offensive plan there.
Yep, you're exactly right. It looked like we didn't have a plan. Olsen misses. The Saints come the other way. Squire for 3, that's short. Rebound, good job by Colton Winia, comes flying in, misses the bunny though. Gets the rebound. Foul called. See if they give it to Vasky, please.
Yeah.
They do, okay.
Great job by Colt getting his rebound. Remember, Colt's so strong. When they had that game of when he had 18, he went to the bucket.
Yep.
Right? We got to get him to go to the bucket tonight and not fade away. Use that 6'3" nice frame that you got and go up big and strong and tall to the bucket.
Did a great job of anticipating the rebound there. Inbound play.
Oh, look at that.
Johans misses.
Great rebound.
Jump ball is going to be the call. We'll stay with the Saints here. Winia right back into Heeman inside. Heeman gets fouled. Just the second foul on Newman, third foul on Newman on the night. Just 1 in the first quarter, 2 here. They give that to Olsen, I believe. Heeman shooting 2. Misses the first. The free throw woes well documented here on Saints TV.
I'm going to stop shouting out our percentages from the line. Maybe that will help us
That'll
tonight.
help.
I'm not so sure it will, but
I think those are the first 2 free throws we've shot all night. Is that right?
correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's unusual with half the second quarter gone. McGuire finally finds a long 3. Shot 4 of them. The last one went.
Yeah.
Has 9 points tonight. Has 3 good buckets inside. I don't know why they don't try that more often. He's quick when he moves inside with it, but they like that deep shot. Clevenger misses. Rebound McGuire. Long 3 on the way again.
so yeah.
No good.
And we got to get him to do that. You know, he makes 1 of them. We'll take 1 out of 7.
Yep, no doubt. And that's probably about what he is tonight. Heeman inside off the glass, gets his own rebound, misses. Can he get another one? No. Cole with it here. Good defense by Joe, and it's understanding the game, right? They're not going to call those fouls. Get in there and go play.
Probably going to they call a travel on him, they call a foul. Well, they did call a foul.
Called a foul, they did.
Oh, they called
offensive
charge
on Joe.
Oofda.
That's not a good call.
No.
Wow.
Thought it might have been a travel personally. But
it's a travel or a blocking foul. One of the two.
Yeah.
It's not, certainly not a charge.
Good hands.
Johans takes it away. In the lane, up and good. Trey Johans has 4 points. Saints survive in this little flurry here. It feels like things haven't gone their way for about 5 minutes. They still have the 5-point lead.
Their offensive kind of consisted of McGuire kind of.
It is. That is their offense. He's got 11 points. Treesow enters for the Saints. Mullenbeck back out there. He had 5 points playing for Schnabel, who was in foul trouble in the first quarter. Let's see if we can get him going here these last 2 minutes. $12 on the shot clock. Johans off the glass and good.
Great shot.
Good thought. Little contact there, no call. Bucket goes anyway. Saints up 5.
Good shot by Trey Johans. Kind of wondered what we were doing offensively there. We were playing that 5-out offense again, but we're not setting a ton of screens, and we only had one look inside, cutting to the paint. So
there's that McGuire move inside, travels, no call. Tipped out of bounds off the Saints.
Was a travel.
Newman basketball.
Both of these quarters have gone extremely fast.
Yeah.
With only a couple free throws by us, and not many by them either.
No, I think they've shot 2, made both, I believe. Good hustle by Colton Winia. Out of bounds though. McGuire will inbound.
Great job by Trey.
Egger with it here.
Help down low, help down low.
Martin inside. Good job by Schwiesow, comes for help there. Wesley Cole gets the rebound, the putback's good.
Really got to get a body on him, try to displace him a little bit, get him out of there.
Got 5 points. Johans into the lane. Says thank you very kindly. He's got 8 points.
Great job by Trey taking it to the bucket.
Lucas Nelson the other way returns the favor. Finds an opening, and takes it.
Oh, I like this group athletically on the court for us right now. Oh, and lost his shoe. Colt up.
Oh,
good take.
Winia. Really good take, just won't fall. Nelson loses his shoe. Gets it back on, though. Squire back in for the Saints.
25-28. Saints are still leading by 3. 40 seconds left here in the first half.
12-second differential from shot clock to game clock here. 3 on the way from Nelson, and he buries it.
And once again, Gab's not quick. He doesn't get out and get that face. He tries to help underneath and doesn't get out in time. Gives him that open 3.
Yep, tie game. Heeman answers at the other end. Nice shot by Derek Heeman. He's got 10 points in this first half.
Nice mid-range jumper by Derek Heeman. Him and Joe both have that shot. Old school, right?
Egger misses everything. Heeman with his 15th rebound of the half. Johans the other way. Got it. Trey Johans with 10. Derek Heeman with 10. And the Saints lead at 32-28. At the half.
And here we go, right? Just like that first game, we're going into the halftime with a nice lead, a couple nice transition buckets at the end there. Boy, Trey looked really strong taking it to the bucket. Colt had some nice looks at the bucket. We're, again, playing really good defense against, this is the conference leader right now with only 2 losses and held them to 28 points here in the first half.
McGuire has 11 for the Knights. Wesley Cole with just 5. He averages 23. Saints do a pretty good job limiting him defensively. Lucas Nelson with 5. Brady Martin with 4. On the other side there, Joe Clevenger has 5. Connor Mullenbeck with 5 off the bench. And we talked about 10 apiece for Heeman and Johans as well. What a half. The Saints go talk about it here at halftime. We know adjustments are going to be made. The Saints have got to come out here in this third quarter and start this thing like they started the game. Go play with that intensity. And defensively, I thought they started really strong, obviously. Held the Knights to 9 in that first quarter. Let's go do that again in the third.
Yeah, defensively, let's come out with a spark, right? Let's go win this thing defensively for us. Offensively, we did a lot of really good things. I thought we had a lot of patience and got a lot of really nice looks at the basket. Let's go have a little bit better plan in terms of screens and rolls, right, and getting to the basket with our big guys.
Relied on our athleticism, maybe a little too much in that second quarter. It worked out, but let's go execute around the offense.
Newman playing with confidence. Johannes playing with
ever.
confidence. And that little spark from Connor Mullenback.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's see some more of that here in the second half. Let's take a commercial break. We'll be back after this.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
You know, there is a better way to buy crop insurance. You've got to get to know Joe.
Take care of your spine. St. Ansgar Chiropractic.
Focus Insurance Team. Safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
Fuel up, champ. Life's better when you give butter.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
At Canine Cabin, I'm treated like a king.
Invest in their future. Choose St. Ansgar State Bank.
And we've got a really pretty cool rock here.
This is from LR Falk Construction.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Relax. We've got a policy for that.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition meets on the 4th Tuesday of each month at 1:30 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Big banks know your balance. St. Ansgar State Bank knows you.
Mustache makes him a man, the candle makes him a ladies' man. Milkhouse Candles, tonight's the...
Rocks don't call in sick. Rocks don't complain. They also don't get promoted.
At Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health, we protect, strengthen, and improve the health and well-being of our community through collaboration, prevention, education, and advocacy. From public health services to home health care, we're dedicated to quality care where and when you need it. Because we believe in thriving communities, with healthy people where everyone has access to quality care. Mitchell County Public Health and Home Health. Local care, lifelong impact.
Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch. The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes.
When I was 16, I thought my dad didn't know anything. Now that I'm 23, a lot of what he says makes perfect sense. I can't believe how much he's learned the last 7 years.
Oh my, milk house is getting bubbly.
They've sealed up the roof tighter than a hippo in a hot tub, and now I'm homeless.
I can always find the perfect gift at Home Sweet Home in St. Ansgar. Colbert Realtors helped us find the perfect home.
Love you guys!
All right, we are back here a minute 50 seconds before the start of the second half. If you're just joining us, Candle Genius, Not Your Average Joe, and the Professor. Thanks for joining us for this one, guys. Just a triple header here tonight. Saints lose the first two. Yes, that's right. The Lady Saints lost their first conference game, but the boys are leading by 4 here going into the second half.
Yeah, Coach, we've been here before, right? Just 3 weeks ago in this game at home, had a similar lead and a similar style first half. What do the Saints have to do to flip the script here, start the third?
Yeah, I think Newman's going to come out in a real aggressive man-to-man defense. I don't think they got very good shot selection. I'm sure they're pretty disappointed about that in the locker room. I'm sure Coach talked to them about that. But defensively, we need to crank up the intensity here. Yeah. We're doing a really good job in the last week. Defensively, we need to continue to do that and get off to a good start in this third period.
Yeah, the Newman coaching staff still red in the face down here on the sideline talking to guys. They haven't stopped yet. And they made that adjustment last time at home, right, where they went away from that zone, went more to that man-to-man defense, and let's see if they do that again and how the Saints respond here. Up 4. Go close out what's been a great week with a victory here. Hard place to win. Well, let's go do that. And for those girls, you know what? You know what the best thing to do with that one is? I forgot that game even happened already. You just flush that thing and move on. They'll do that.
Correct.
move into postseason game next week for them, right?
So
do they play Saturday?
Not postseason. They got to bye first round. So they'll have a game on Monday, and then they have a whole week off. And I believe they play on that following Tuesday.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
it'll be a whole week
don't
before
play that Saturday. Just
because of that. Yeah, because of that bye that they have.
Gotcha.
So the big story in that first half is Wesley Cole only had 8 points, right?
Yep.
You know, so keep getting a hand in his face. McGuire had 11. We need to keep him cold as well and start playing really good defense and come out with a little bit of spark defensively here.
Yeah, Cole only had 5 in that first half. The Saints, and he had 3 of those in the first 5 seconds. The Saints did a great job shutting him down.
And notice they put Joe Clev back on and they're switching Anthony and him, you know, on Cole. And I think that's pretty smart considering Anthony's got 3 fouls.
Yep. Martin into the lane, going to get fouled.
And that's the one guy we kind of forgot about last game as he came out that third quarter 3 weeks ago against us, put up 12 points more than, a lot more than his average. And I think he was a difference maker getting that team rolling.
Yep. Give Heeman his first foul and send Martin to the line to shoot. Misses the first. Had 4 points, and you're exactly right. He made the difference in the third quarter at home. So.
Yeah, and he is a 64% free throw shooter. Newman does shoot the ball from the line fairly well. They shoot 61, I shouldn't say fairly well, 61% as a team. But you got Wes Cole. He shoots it at 78% from the free throw line. So, once again, really good stroke there. All right, offensively, our first set.
Squire, little baby hook goes. He's got his first points of the night.
Nice aggressive look by Squire.
Cole and Schnabel here. Anthony's got to be smart. Does a great job going straight up with it, and not much more you can do. Again, a good basketball play from Wesley Cole there.
Yeah, I think they identified that Anthony was on him. Not sure why we took Joe off him, but as soon as they realized that, hey, let's get him down underneath. They know that he can't contest it.
Squire into the lane here, going to kick it back to Johans. Johans sees light, goes to the rack, no good. Rebound. Great job by Schnabel. He gets the rebound. The putback's good. Got that over a frustrated Thomas.
Oh, yeah, so strong there once again with the basketball. Great job, Anthony Schnabel. Nice board, nice put up.
Lucas Nelson wildly into the lane, doesn't get bailed out, and the Saints get the rebound.
A nice job by Derek Heeman there. And once again, I'd still question why Derek Heeman is bringing the ball up.
If it works, we won't question it. Schnabel for 3, get after the rebound, no good. Heeman with a putback, no good. Rebound, putback, good. Whew. 12 points for Derek Heeman, the point guard.
I shouldn't question it. Derek takes it coast to coast and about puts it in.
Yes, he did.
Stay down, Joe.
We thought maybe this officiating crew that doesn't call a lot of fouls might benefit Newman's style of play, but so far, I think it might be benefiting the Saints.
And I think that's the difference in our defense the last week that we've played. We're a lot more aggressive, getting after it. Derek with a little push there. He's going to get him.
They got a little too much there. All it took was me saying they weren't calling those tight ones.
Right on cue.
But the open hand thing is going to get you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Extend those arms. Second foul on Heeman.
Watch coming underneath here. Great job by Joe. See the basketball. Good job, Tony.
Johans the other end. Throws it down, and the Saints extend their lead to 10.
Johans, great job of running the floor there, and we did a great job in transition of getting back. Newman's so good at that. We'll get that bucket on, and then they just go down transition, and they'll match us bucket for bucket. They weren't able to do it that time.
Heeman inside. Off the glass, no good. Egger with the rebound.
Really smart by Tony there.
McGuire. Good defense by Heeman. He takes it away. Heeman ahead to Squire. Squire up. Short, no good. Joe, though, hustles down there. Going to contest the rebound. Saints basketball. And call it out of bounds, I believe, off of.
Got to put that bucket in.
Heeman working on Cole inside. Up and in, count it. Wesley Cole picks up his second foul. Heeman has 14 and will go to the line to try to make it 15. The lead is 12. The Knights need a timeout. What a run by the Saints. The first 3 minutes of that. Second half, they have 10 points to Newman's 2.
Exactly what the doctor ordered there. Defensively, we got some turnovers. Did a good job with our transition game. Derek Heeman being an absolute beast on the boards for us tonight.
He is. 10-2 run to start the third quarter.
Yeah, Heeman crushing you guys. And usually, like you said, Joe, we're not used to seeing officials who are letting teams play. We're not used to being that at Saints' advantage. That's just our style of play this year is so different with all the speed and the energy we have on the court.
Yep, really good job to recognize that and say, all right, let's go play like that.
We need to keep the energy going here.
Got long way to go.
Yeah. Speaking of long, there's a lot of long faces in those white uniforms right now.
There is.
Not a lot of pep, not a lot of energy. Brought some young kids in to see if they can get some fire.
Yeah, they did. They made some substitutions there, didn't they? Heeman at the line, shooting one here. In and out. Cole snags the rebound.
Great job by Joe Clevenger cutting him off.
Long three again. It goes for McGuire, and Schnabel's going to pick up his fourth. What did you see there, Coach? Just a little too aggressive?
I'm not so sure if that wasn't, I didn't see a whole lot of contact there. I saw a shot and a flop, personally. That's a cheap one, in my opinion.
That one hurts, too. 4 on Anthony, and a chance for a 4-point play for McGuire. He's got 14. It's been the Heeman and McGuire show tonight.
And let's not make that their spark, right?
Right.
I thought that was a bad call. He flopped away from it going back. I thought it was a good box out. Maybe too aggressive if we're that far away from the bucket, right?
Mullenbeck saves that one.
Here's those hands all over the Squire sitting there talking about it. That's that aggressive play that we talked about at the start of the half.
Olsen misses Varsity with the putback. He's got his first bucket. Timeout, Saints. Good timeout by the Saints coaching staff there. For one, it gives you a shot to bark at the official for a minute.
Yeah. And that's how they get back in this game.
Right.
That good, hard, aggressive man-to-man, get your hands all over them. They don't call a foul defense, and they get a couple transition buckets, and right here we are again, with a little bit of spark from Newman.
Yeah, we were at the line shooting a free throw up 14, saying there was a long way to go, and in the blink of an eye, we're up 6.
Yeah.
So, good timeout there. I like the timeout. Talk it over, just a 30-second. All right, calm down. We're all right. Go back to what we were doing here to start the third quarter. Mullenbeck out there still for the Saints. He's had a good night. See if he can keep that going here. Well, the defensive intensity has stepped up for the Knights, that's for sure.
Now they went to this zone.
Back inside to Joe. 13 on the shot clock. Mullenbeck for 3. In and out. McGuire with the rebound. We'll find Wesley Cole, who's looking for space. Finds it. He's got 9 tonight, and the lead is down to 4.
Now we're back to that extended 1-2-2.
Heeman inside. Gonna call the foul on Dutcher. I was waiting for something I wasn't gonna like, and I didn't see it, which is good. So Heeman will go to the line to shoot 2 here.
I thought he thought about giving him an offensive foul there. His shoulder went down just a little bit.
Yep. But we've been letting that go tonight, so I thought it was another good time to let it go. Of course I do. Heeman can't get the roll.
In comes Winia and Vroom. I'll go Squire and Clevenger.
The Saints have shot less than 5 free throws tonight. I think that's their first make. Heeman's got 15.
So we switch it up here. Go to a 2-3 zone here.
Cold three-pointer won't go, but Olsen gets the long rebound. Varsity into the lane. Kicks back to McGuire for 3. No good. Rebound. Mullenbeck.
And they are not crashing the boards. They're just expecting to make him. McGuire shoots, and he is off to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it out of that corner. Good ball movement there by the Saints in this zone. Somebody's got to look to penetrate or get it in.
Vroom for three. Bang.
We've been waiting for that from Vroom.
Yeah, that was a big one for Vroom. And hopping down the court. Great job, Vroomer.
The road sanctuary goes nuts. Don't know if you can name your visitor's student section, but I think we did.
Wynia. That's what we get with him in the ball game defensively.
So long and can get up.
Long and athletic.
Yep, that was a fun play. The rejection by Wynia, 21 on the shot clock. Olsen will inbound for the Knights.
That gives you that little spark defensively too. Those are things are momentum changers.
Cole with the long three, no good. And the Saints can't secure the rebound. Cole with it in the lane, gets fouled.
I think bailed him out.
Again, kind of up in the air with nowhere to go.
Yeah, nowhere to go, and all you had to do is fall back to your back.
Cole at the line to shoot two. They give the foul to Wynia.
Cole did a great job of just being in his face, and I don't even think he got a lot of body on him. But that's why we're up here.
Exactly.
I feel like he extended his hand out a little bit, but you're right, contact-wise.
It looked minimal.
It looked minimal.
Especially in this game, right?
Definitely looked minimal.
With the standard we've set of what we're going to let go. Cole, like you said, what, a 70?
Yeah, he's a 78% free throw shooter, so he doesn't miss many from the line.
He's the guy you can't send there. He's got 10 points after just 5 in the first half, has 5 already here in the second.
Johans and Heeman come out for a little break. We can't sit them on the bench for too long.
Cole makes both. Aggressive swarming defense here for the Knights. Inside to Joe. Clevenger travels. Good look, just got one. Had to drag that foot due to contact, but
one little extra hop, right?
Yep.
And it was a good look. Good job by Colt.
Dutcher inside. Good feed from McGuire. Dutcher's got his first bucket. Under 2 to play in the third. The lead is 4.
And here comes Johans again. I wouldn't be surprised if Heeman's right behind him.
Vroom thought about another 3. Has one already. Floater no good. Rebound off, it kicks off of the Knights, so it'll be Saints basketball. 18 on the shot clock. Wynia back to the bench. Johans in. Vroom in the lane. Stops and pops.
Once again, there's that transition game for Newman. We got to do a better job of not celebrating too quick and just get back on defense.
Dutcher inside on Squire. Turnaround, got it.
That's where we need that length with Wynia. Defensively, he's going to close that down.
Vroom for 3s, feeling it. That one doesn't go. McGuire skies for the rebound. Wesley Cole going to try to take it the whole way. Kicks into the corner for Vasky instead. No good. Clevenger can't secure the rebound off his foot out of bounds. Minute 2 to play in the third. Heeman going to re-enter here for the Saints. Vroom, Squire going to go to the bench.
And the Knights got a little bit of spark from basically their JV that played a lot of that game this afternoon.
Yep. Yeah, you called it. They put their young guys in to try to get a spark. They get it. 5-second call for the Saints. Turnover. Saints basketball.
That's a big 5-second clock there. 4-point lead. Minute left in the third.
Saints just need to get a good look here. It's been a minute. They do just that.
That's a good
give and go.
The old-fashioned give and go there by the Saints. Great job.
Clevenger's got 7 points. His last time playing basketball in this building.
Great job defensively by Mullenbach. Way to move your feet.
Contested shot, no good for McGuire. Here comes Mullenbach.
Let's go get another really good look here. A little patience. Got a 6. The shot clock is basically off.
Red.
It was tipped by the Knights, so it'll be Saints basketball. I didn't see that tip, but I sure appreciate it.
Definitely was a tip.
Oh, goody.
Off the white jersey.
We got a 2
that was a good call.
See, it shows you how bad I am, but this is why those guys are down there.
2-second difference here. Patience,
So, like
right?
you said, yeah.
Patience.
Yeah. Well, let's get the last
Take it up
one.
top.
Got a 6-point lead.
Take it up top.
Mullenbach for 3. No good. Off of Martin, it'll be Saints basketball. The shot clock is off at 19.6. Let's hold the ball till about 8 seconds.
Yeah, get up top, run your 3 guys, run your 3-man weave up top. Run that thing down to about 3 seconds. Get it in Johannes' hands. Have him look for, look to go to the basket.
Yep.
And look for Heeman getting on the box.
12 seconds. All right. There's the requested 8 seconds. That's it. Room for 3. Just misses.
Hey, we'll take that shot, right?
We will take it.
If we bury that shot, that's a 9-point lead going into the 4th quarter. That's the 3rd quarter we wanted.
And you prevent them from getting run out the other end, right, with that shot. I like it. The Saints lead at 50-44 after 3.
Guys, let's take a quick commercial break. We'll be back right after this message.
When painting a room, it's best to use a roller.
There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You've got to get to know Joe.
Just like a perfect figure skating routine, your financial journey deserves balance, precision, and confidence. At St. Ansgar State Bank, we support every step, from your first savings account.
So we got Schnabel, looks like our starters. Johannes, Squire. Johannes for 3, a little bit long.
Joe hustles for the rebound, but he's standing on the baseline.
I'm going to shout out to our sanctuary, our student section that once again has showed up to this game for us. They've done a great job all year. Gonzo, the leader of that organization over there. So great job by him and Mason Beelan. Those two are kind of our leaders in the sanctuary.
I've spent more on dress-up clothes for basketball games than I care to admit. I see the debit card get swiped at various thrift clothing stores to dress like Adam Sandler and other things. So Cole for 3, in and out.
Oh, nice.
Let's see who they're going to give that one to. Saints basketball.
Derek disrupts that one, and Saints get the ball.
Yeah, good to see those kids, though, getting into it, right? It's cool to see them support their team.
With Newman without their score, without Wes Cole, they are a little bit lost.
Yep, missed offensively. When their long shots don't fall.
Yeah, you get a contested look on them and good hard defense.
Schnabel inside off the glass and good. Playing with 4 fouls. Nice job for Anthony there.
Easy.
And a great look by Joe Clevenger and a great job with that high post. That should be a charge.
There you go.
There we go. Anthony Schnabel picks up the charge.
And boy, that's dangerous because if it's not that charge, if he doesn't see it that way, he's out of the ball game for the 6:55 that we have remaining here.
He set those feet so hard, though, didn't he?
Yeah, well, you never know, right?
I'm with you.
You never know. Saints will take it. Martin called for his first. That one's offensive. Heeman, baseline. Up, blocked away. Martin. Wesley Cole with it. Good pass to Egger across the lane, up and in.
That was a nice dish by Wes Cole there. I thought he was going to take it strong to the left side. Egger did a nice job of filling the lanes.
McGuire skies for it. Turnover Saints. Timeout Saints. Coach Squire takes a 30 here. Up 6.5 to play. Derek Heeman has played hard, and it shows on his face right now. Good break there with Anthony playing with 4 fouls. Joe and Heeman have both had to go a little extra tonight.
Yeah, and those two, once again, your senior leaders, boy, those two go hard.
Set a good example for everybody else. You love to see it.
And so both of them are so unselfish. You know, they just want to go win basketball games. And some of the little things that don't show up in the book.
Yep.
You know, their defense and their rebounding abilities, but boy, they do a nice job.
Getting on the floor, hustling, all that stuff. We've talked about it all year. Fun to watch. Derek Heeman's got 15. Trey Johans has 12. Clevenger with 7. Schnabel with 6. Balanced scoring attack for the Saints. They lead it by 6. Egger almost loses it there. McGuire's got it, 15 on the shot clock.
Exactly what I was going to say is look for McGuire or Cole to get a shot. They didn't hit the rim, so the shot clock was still.
What call are we going to get here? Jump ball is the call. It'll stay with Newman.
Joe was spinning him around like a top.
Yes, he was.
Got a hold of that ball, and it did the old roll. The old alligator roll.
Yep.
Good job, Joe.
Fresh shot clock for the Knights. Under 6 to play. Newman a little more patient here in this quarter. Cole.
Oh, and another charge, Anthony. And he did a great job of being set, 100% set there, because he wasn't going to take that, that foul underneath, and a great job of helping out. That's the only thing he could do.
Wesley Cole picks up his 3rd and working on a technical, it appears. They're going to let him go for now. I think that was a one more word warning. Young man smart enough to not. Sometimes you just want to look back and say, word. That gets you in trouble.
Yeah, on the arm.
Foul called inside there. The third of the quarter, I believe, right? Or just a second?
I don't understand what, they obviously in disgust, like I never touched him, but that was about as blatant as it gets.
3rd foul of the quarter. Poked away there, but it'll stay with Newman.
Newman had kind of a 3-on-1 run there.
Yeah.
Tony kind of poked it away.
Nice
Luckily
job
for us, we would have been
just
probably giving up a bucket.
Right. Let us reset here.
There it is, Mullenbach.
Mullenbach up for it. Fought for it. McGuire does a good job of hustling back down there. Newman basketball off of Mullen back there, but good hustle.
That's that athleticism that we need on the court. How that reminded me him defensive back-wise in football. That ball's up in there. He's going to
go get it. Boy, it's fun watching him play.
One of the best lockdown corners we've ever had. Since Ivan, we've had a bunch of great cornerbacks, but he's one of the best lockdown guys we've had.
Fun to watch. Good to see him kind of coming into his own here in this basketball season, too.
Absolutely.
Nelson for 3. Got it. Lucas Nelson. His second 3 of the night. He's got 8 points.
Once again, that length from Winnie would help out a bunch there, right?
Yep, for sure. Inside to Schnabel. He's got the bucket.
And a great job by Schnabel. Good pass by Gavin Squire for the assist.
Martin inside. His bucket's good. It's 6 for him. 54-51, 4.5 to play. Tipped out of bounds off of Martin. We'll stay with the Saints. 4:19 to play, 26 on the shot clock.
Once again, they're going to start being super aggressive with those traps right away.
Deep breath, be strong with it here.
Oh, we missed it. We missed it.
Stay with the Saints. Martin must have got a piece of that. So we had a cutter there that we missed out, you're saying, Coach?
Yeah, we missed that cutter. Mullenbach had position. Gav just missed him. Ball fakes are so important. Little things, ball fakes, right?
Yep. Clevenger going to re-enter here. Schnabel's playing with 4 fouls, has done a great job in this fourth quarter. Playing smart basketball, and we need him offensively.
Now they come out in that man, switch it up to a man.
Schnabel baseline. Gets it poked away. Egger comes away with the loose basketball. 4 minutes to play. Cole, who's got 11 tonight, with the basketball here.
Watch McGuire to go up for a 3 here.
Martin inside. Good defense by Tony.
Great job, Tony.
Playing with 4 fouls, goes straight up. Heeman gets the rebound. Johans loses the handle on the way up, but Clevenger's right there. Misses the jumper. Cole the rebound.
Use the board there, Joe. Right? Be strong. Lost his footing there just a little bit, didn't he?
Yep. Cole misses. Schnabel with a rebound. I'm not sure this pace favors the Saints. But Mullenbach puts it up and in. Boy, it's good to see him out there.
Yeah, and it does if we get good looks at the basket, right?
No doubt.
If we don't get good looks and we force it on those, then it doesn't help us. But if we get good looks at the basket, we'll take it.
3 minutes to play. The Saints lead is 5.
Once again, these Knights leading the conference here only have 2 losses.
McGuire with it. 11 on the shot clock. Deep 3. Short rebound, Heeman. His 20th of the night.
Oh, no doubt.
It's got to be, right? Saints.
Yeah, patience here. Take a little bit of clock off. It's going to be down to 2 minutes. Take a little bit of clock. Let's look at good, aggressive man-to-man defense. Let's look at getting to the basket. Good screen and rolls here.
15 on the shot clock.
All right, don't panic. We still got 12 seconds. There's a good screen and a roll.
2:15 on the game clock.
Good ball movement.
Clevenger misses, rebound. Gets his own rebound. Put back no good, gets another rebound. Get in there.
Yeah.
Heeman.
I think we just willed that one in there, Joe.
Yes, we did. Under 2 to play. Good job at the other end by Nelson. Boy, every time the Saints take a second to
celebrate,
they make us pay at the other end. Good heads-up play by Nelson. He misses the little runner, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Mullenbach commits Johans commits his first.
They do such a good job with that transition game as they're not wasting any time. We make the bucket, they're getting it out of bounds, and they're pushing it up the floor.
Heeman going to come out and Winnie in.
And here comes their JV kids that gave them a little bit spark when they were down in this game, so maybe a little fresher legs here.
Dutcher and Vasky in.
Boy, I like the athleticism and the size we have on the court right now defensively, too.
Newman basketball is the call.
Tony diving on the floor, said he was out of bounds.
Oh, Tony tried to call timeout there?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I don't think he had possession of it. At least it didn't look like it from here. But protect the basketball. See how they got 3 guys out and around. One of those guys can be cutting to the basket here. And there he is.
Whistle underneath on the inbound play. What are we talking about here?
Tony's talking to the man in stripes, and
he's going to call technical. He reached over. That's a really, really cheap.
They must get a warning the first time?
Yeah.
So it's not a foul.
I thought they were going to call a foul on that. I thought that he touched him.
Still
maybe?
a discussion here on this.
Now they're trying to get the
the
guys in maroon are trying to get a foul.
They sure are, and they just said, nope, that's the next one. So you must get a warning. Anthony doing a good job of laughing it up with the referee down there. I like that. It never hurts. McGuire with it. Under 2 to play. McGuire stops, pops. Got it. Timeout Newman after the made bucket. McGuire has 17 tonight. The lead is 4, 1:47 to play. Heeman going to check back in here. And so does Clevenger, it appears.
So what do you got for us here, Joe? Setting up, this is what we should be discussing is let's take a little bit of air out of this, but let's go get a good look. Let's have a set play. This is one of those things come later in the season that you got to have 5 of them that you haven't shown anybody that you've worked on all year. That's
when you need a bucket.
It's a go-to bucket for you. Yep. It's kind of like that football play where, hey, we haven't put this on film all year, but boy, it's a 3rd down and long, and we need to go get a look here.
I think I saw one of those in the dome for a long touchdown from Schwiesau to Michaels. Michaels,
right?
Yes. So we need that play. We need that play right here, and I like it. Like you said, you can call it with hey, let's burn 12 seconds. We're going to go run this with 12 on the shot clock or something like that.
And they have 3 fouls, so they're going to try to get us to the line. They know darn well that we're an under 50% free throw shooting team.
Yep, and they're going to apply some pressure here.
It looks like man-to-man. Look for them to be super aggressive.
They are, and Vasky's going to get called for the foul. Yeah, and super aggressive they were. His second.
And good job of throwing it to Tony. He's got strong hands, right? Big body there. Can't let him displace you. Now clear out here. It's a good look.
Good job by the Saints. Mullenbach's got it here.
And another foul by
Vasky commits his 3rd. Just the 2nd foul of the quarter if the scoreboard's correct.
And their coach, I guarantee, said be super aggressive if you foul.
That's 5. Yeah, that is 5 team fouls. Correction. I'm sorry. The Saints have committed just 1.
And be super aggressive. If you foul, no big deal.
Right.
We'll put them on the line.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I like the call. Schnabel makes that one. Saints needed that. Up 5, 1:30 to play. Schnabel's got 9. McGuire looking to create his own shot here. Kick it to Cole.
Great job by both of those two. Derek Heeman, double teaming Wes Cole. Be smart with it here. Take care of it.
Good job by the Saints being strong with it. 1:10 to play. Johan's going to get fouled by McGuire.
Now is a really good time for Trey Johans to just relax. We got a lead. Go knock these down like you can.
Trey was wide open under the basket there. They were not able to get it to him.
Yep.
So he can make a count here.
Up 5, 1:06 to play. Johan shooting 2. First one.
Beautiful.
Got it. And that was pretty.
He looked relaxed.
13 points on the night.
It's a great time to start getting some confidence from the line. Bring Joe Clevenger out. I'm not sure why defensively. You want him in the ballgame defensively here. Maybe not offensively right away because he's not your scorer or ball handler.
Right.
But why do you take him out of the game here?
Johans makes both. 14 points for him on the night. The lead is 7. That wild three-pointer won't go. Martin standing on the line when he gets the rebound. Saints basketball. Under a minute to play. Saints are going to call a timeout here. Talk this one over. 61-54, under 57 seconds to play. Full timeout, Saints.
And you see the pressure come off Trey Johans there as he's walking to the bench. It's like that is better than any dunk that he's had this entire year because he knocks those free throws down.
And both of them were perfect.
Absolutely confidence, and he's got that shot in him.
Yeah.
He just got to relax, and he'll figure that out, and maybe he just did.
Those are some really sweet shots by Trey.
Man, I tell you what, this Saints team has played so well. Let's go pay it off right here. And how valuable is this experience, right? They got to hold a lead against a rival at their place in a hard place to play. This is what you're going to need these minutes down the road come playoffs in like 10 days, so why not practice it right here?
And this is so important for before districts come out, is having this big road win. You know, now your record goes to, you know, hopefully 12-7. You know, so now that first game becomes, holy cow. This in our area right now, it is wide open in 1A.
For sure.
And we start playing ball like this defensively, you win a lot of games when you play good defensively.
Yep, and we've seen it out of these Saints. Good time to get hot. Let's go finish this now.
Look for somebody to break deep here, and I would have had Mully up and had him break deep.
Squire has it inside.
Why?
Turnover underneath. Lucas Nelson, though, can't get a handle. Martin's mid-range goes. Martin has 8 points. The lead's down to 5, 46.6.
They're counting on a foul there to put Gavin on the foul line, I would guess.
Yeah, he's your best free throw shooter.
Statistically, not anymore.
Oh, really?
I think he's shooting 58%.
Gotcha.
So he missed 2 free throws. He's only shot 8 to 10 from the line, so he hasn't shot a ton of free throws from the line.
So Saints going to have to do it again here. The worst part there is, right, only 9 seconds come off the clock, or 10 seconds come off the clock.
So do we have a plan to break someone deep? Mullenbach would be my guy, but we have him, you know, they're going to come up and screen back, I would think, with Tony.
Get it to Johans. Varsity on Johans. Takes it away.
Wow.
McGuire tracks down the loose ball. Mullenbach does a good job of disrupting the pass there. 37.7 to go.
So right now, defensively, should look at putting a guy with length, Winnie, you know, Clevenger in the ball game here defensively, and get some length so you can go get those boards.
Martin out on the wing here, working baseline. Up an inch. Nable's playing with 4 fouls. Has to be super careful there. Martin knows it, takes advantage. The lead is just 3. Martin's got 10, 31.5 to play.
Well, we just got to relax here. Once again, maybe look at going over the top, okay, on this. Put Mullenbach that goes up and gets the ball and can run down the court. Have that back screen set them. They're playing good, hard, aggressive man-to-man, so they're going to come with them and go over the top and get us an easy look. You know, down there, 2 points is a big deal right now.
For sure, for sure. 1 timeout remaining for the Knights. I believe the Saints have 2. I was trying to read the official's lips there as he was talking to coaches at that break. I know he told Newman they had 1. That could be a factor here, too, with 31.5 to play.
You know, we should be talking about in the huddle as well about, you know, we only have 1 foul for this quarter. What that means is if they get the ball offensively, let's go be super aggressive.
Right.
You know,
we haven't called a lot of fouls tonight.
We have 3 fouls to give before they get to the line. You know, so let's go have us be super aggressive.
Johans gonna force the foul there. Good job, Johans, just putting the ball on the court and having that confidence to go try to dribble through it. Varsity gets called for his 4th.
You know, what I still don't understand is, you know, we screen away and we throw it in the corner so they can come double us.
Come trap, yeah.
You know, and Johans is, you know, strong enough to bull his way out of there and get fouled. But
thank goodness, because if he'd have tried to pass his way out of there, that was going to end in disaster. Johans at the line, shooting 2, misses the front end. 28.2 to go.
Once again, should probably look at getting your length in here defensively.
Johans off the back there. Tony Skies for the rebound. The Saints got happy to take care of it here. Turnover Saints. Mullenbach on the baseline is the call. 21.1 to go. The lead is just 3. Clevenger going to check in for Squire. There's that length.
Yeah, length and that hustle on the boards, right?
And again, we only have 1 foul in the quarter. Go be super aggressive,
super aggressive
right here.
Be aggressive, right there. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Good job by Joe.
Almost the travel there. Yeah, see, taking time off. They're under 12 seconds. Good job. He's going to take it to the bucket and takes a bad shot, but makes it.
But buries it. 5.6 to go. We've got a tie ball game. Wesley Cole buries the long three with a man in his face. 14 for Cole. We got a tie game. 5.6 to play. A lot of time. 5.6 seconds is an eternity in basketball.
Yeah.
And so what do you do here in terms of inbound? I like your long play. If you're not going to do that, you've got to get something in on the move so you're on the move. You can't pass it into the corner and have two guys there to trap, because now you're going to burn your 5 seconds without getting a shot off, right?
Yeah, we got to do
and these guys are not going to call a foul in this last 5.6 seconds. The whistles are going in their pockets at this point.
And they're going to come out in that full court man-to-man press here. I saw we brought Vroom in the game, so I don't know if you're setting up a play there, but
Vroom, Squire, Schnabel, Johans, and Heeman are your 5 for the Saints. Tie game, 5.6 to play. Squire's going to inbound.
Yeah.
Schnabel with 3 seconds left. Hurls it
Were they trying to draw a foul? What were they looking for there?
Tony's looking for a foul. They would have bailed him out if he did. Not a good shot. You know, with 5 seconds, you can go the length of the court in 5 seconds. Yep. You know, not a very good plan by us to set something up and heave one up from half court and give them a 1.
And now they've got 1.8 seconds.
You're going to see somebody going deep here. There they are. There it is.
Good job by Anthony. Takes it away. We're going to overtime. 61-61 after 4. Going to need 5 more minutes to settle this one. Offensively, the Saints scored 2 in the last minute 47 or something along those lines.
And, you know, you hate to say it, but one of those free throws that you make there at the end wins that ball game for you. Gives you that, you know, that 2-point or that 2-score cushion.
2-score cushion, yep.
You know, that's how big those free throws are. You know, we got to continue to get better. He looked a little nervous when he went to the line there. He looked super comfortable in those first 2. You know, we just got to get back to that.
Get back to that.
Yeah,
yep.
And he'll learn that. He'll get better with that. The more, you know, the further and the more he plays.
Any one of the missed free throws today would have helped that.
Right.
Correct.
Yep. Yeah. I think we've missed 7 or 8 by my count. So 4 minutes on the clock. 61-61. Overtime number 1. It's like your Squire, Mullenbeck, Johans, Heeman, and Schnabel are your 5. Joe Clevenger has exited the building. Don't know if he bloody nose, had to go wipe the perspiration off his brow perhaps.
And he's back.
He's back. So he will go in, I would guess, after a whistle here. And they've got
I was going to say, we don't have anybody back. Now we put 2 people back. That's not a bad idea, being on sandwiching him, because we think Johans was going to get the jump there.
And he does.
Good move by whoever made that decision to have those 2 guys go back and sandwich that guy in the middle. So they didn't get our jump ball.
Right. Back to normal defense here for the Knights. I'm not sure I wouldn't just keep playing that feverish defense if you can handle it. Mullenbeck, scoop,
Mullenbeck.
won't go. Cole skies for the rebound.
Great look by Mullenbeck. Keep shooting. Those are going to fall. Good job.
McGuire in the lane to Martin. Martin with the layup.
And this crowd has come alive, right, Joe?
Yes, they have. Martin's got 12. Was the difference maker last time, is so far in overtime. Foul called inside. I believe that'll be Vasky's 5th. If they give it to Vasky.
Might be giving that to McGuire. Yep.
They do. That's probably the right call. I was kind of putting it out into the ether to hope that could make it happen. Instead, it is the second on McGuire.
I knew what you're trying to do, Joe.
You can speak things into existence sometimes. Sometimes good and sometimes bad, as a baseball coach knows, right? Schnabel misses the front end. Approaching double digits missed free throws for the Saints tonight. That one goes in. Anthony's got 10 points. 3 on the way, no good. Schnabel with the rebound.
Great job by Tony securing that board.
Varsity does a good job of sky and taking that away. Clevenger right there.
Yeah, once again, we can still be really aggressive here. We got 1 foul.
Right, yeah, because these fouls carry over into overtime from the 4th. It's a great point.
You know, and we're just giving them opportunities.
McGuire off the glass, no good. Joe with the rebound ahead to Johans. Johans gets it knocked away, out of bounds off Varsity. Saints basketball. Squire's going to enter for Clevenger here. And Martin back in for the Knights for Varsity. Yeah, so everybody's got foul room except for Tony. But go play aggressively defensively here. Turnover on the inbound play. Mullenback's going to get whistled for the foul. We asked for aggressive, we got it, and I think that's a good foul. Don't let him go run into the lane with space there.
Yeah, I agree.
Get your defense set up.
Not a very good inbounds pass by Squire. We got to be a little bit better there, Gav.
1 foul on Mullenback, just the second of the 4th and overtime combined here for the Saints. I got a couple to give yet. Trailing by 1, 2:16 to go in overtime. Martin, who's killed the Saints, misses everything there. The Saints crowd breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
2:07 to play. Saints will inbound. Tony's making coffee plans with the official on the baseline. What's happening?
Well, we had a little push and shove match, 12 push, and they usually get the second one, and Mully pushed him back, and I probably would have. See, there's that little push off.
Yep, absolutely. Johans gets it up for the Saints. Tony inside off the glass and good.
And the Saints take the lead.
12 points for Schnabel.
Once again, Newman out-hustled us to the other side of the court on that after we scored.
Yeah, for sure. We're a little bit busy spectating, right? And we don't help that weak side defense, and they give that easy look. Great give and go. Get in there, Mully.
Don't go. And foul on Clevenger underneath on the rebound attempt. Mullenback with a good look. It just would not fall. Just the second foul on Clevenger.
Yeah, he's got to keep shooting those. They'll fall, Mully. You're fine. Take a deep breath.
Minute 36 to play. Wesley Cole's got 16. McGuire 17 for your Saints. Heeman's got 17. Johans 14. Anthony 12. What a game.
Right there, we should be jumping that, right? If we're going to be man-to-man here, let's go jump that in that corner and be super aggressive just like they are.
Cole into the lane. Defense by Joe. McGuire's right there for the rebound. No foul called underneath. Saints
called it, you bet.
So that Schnabel on the floor secures the loose ball, calls the timeout.
That'd be interesting to know how many timeouts we do have if they carry over, if we get one. I think it's maybe one.
You get an extra in overtime.
Yep.
Let's see if I'll see if I can spy here and see if they give us any hint of how many timeouts remain.
Usually there's a little timeouts remaining, but I don't see one.
I don't either. 65-64, a minute 20 to go in overtime. The Saints will have the basketball underneath Newman's hoop here. It is loud in here. Fans are fired up. What a fun night of for these boys. Let's go finish this thing. Saints need a good offensive look here.
Yeah, I think our lead at 1 point, Joe. Do we have a lead of 14?
14, sir. Yep. Heeman. Johans. Saints trying to get that ball inside. Clevenger gets it poked away, out of bounds, off the night. Saints basketball. I spoke that into the ether too because I saw him hit him. And it's always the guy who tips it who says, no, it's going the other way.
Yeah. That's an easy one for us to see.
Yep,
right?
exactly.
Probably harder for them.
They get it right. Johans with it. 14 on the shot clock. Under a minute to play in overtime.
There's a good give and go, or good pick and roll.
Schnabel can't make it go. Foul underneath. Martin's going to get fouled. I think they'll give it to Heeman. Just the 4th foul. It is Heeman. His 3rd. And the 4th of overtime and the 4th quarter on the Saints. So still not a shooting foul.
Once again, nice look. Good screen, good roll, good look. Just need to put that bucket down, right?
48.1 to play. Now Newman looking to take the air out a bit, run the clock out. They'll hold first shot under 10, I assume.
He's going to look at taking this long 3. He's not going to give this ball up. Maybe a little walk there by Martin.
3 from the corner, no good. But Nelson tracks down the rebound. Now the Saints have to foul. Timeout, Newman before the foul. $17.7 to go. The Saints will have to foul immediately here on the inbound.
Yeah, so now you're looking at who are their free throw shooters. Varsity shoots 57%. Martin 64%. You don't want to put Cole on the line. You know,
correct.
He's their dang near 80% free throw shooter. So you got to find a guy that, statistically, probably Varsity is your guy. My guess is they'll probably have him out. They're going to have McGuire in there.
McGuire shoots 57%.
So he might be your guy from the line, too.
Yep. Let's see who they're going to put out there. Martin's a 64.5 free throw shooter. $17.7 to play. Saints trail by 1.
Yeah, they're going to try to get this to Cole right away. They're going to set a double screen for him, I bet. Notice he's going far away from the bucket.
Yep.
That means he's coming to the basketball.
Nelson's a good free throw shooter as well.
Yeah, they're 14. Gonna get it. I don't know why we're not in his face right now. There he comes to the basketball. We probably want to foul him.
McGuire's got it.
Yep.
Johans fouled him with 15 seconds left on the shot clock. McGuire shooting 57.1 from the free throw line on the season. Johans has his second foul. First free throw's no good. That's a big one.
That is a big one.
Vroom and Schnabel will enter for the Saints. Joe and Mully to the bench.
The big question is, do we have a timeout left, right?
Right.
Do we have a play set up? What does that look like?
McGuire makes the second. His 18th of the night. $15 seconds to play. Saints trail by 2. Mullenbeck back in for the Saints. Egger in for the Knights. Schnabel with it. Turnover Saints. to McGuire, who gets fouled by Heeman immediately. So McGuire with 4.2 left in overtime will go to the line to shoot 2. Made 1 of 2 last time.
You know, I'm not one for moral victories, Joe, but let's talk about a moral victory here. You know, this game isn't over yet,
right.
But I'm going to talk him into missing these 2 free throws.
That sounds good.
Well,
makes the first.
You know, in a really tough place to play.
Yep.
Team with 3 losses. Good basketball team.
Yep, for sure. You just hate it. You hate it, hate it. You're so close. McGuire makes the second. I'm going to seal it for the Knights. Schnabel with a pass to Mullenbeck. And that'll do it, 68-64.
And they're throwing the basketball up to that's the sportsmanship we like, right?
Exactly. We talked about that before here. Saints drop a heartbreaker here, 68-64 after really dominating for 7/8 of this game. It falls apart in the last minute and a half.
Yeah, I'm proud of our Saints the way that we fought. Obviously, they're disappointed. You know, we played really hard tonight. I thought Joe Clevenger and Derek Heeman, you know, our 2 senior leaders, and Connor Mullenbeck gave us a spark. You know, those guys.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why it's so hard and so frustrating because you want it so bad for those guys.
Yeah, it hurts for them. Yeah. Obviously, I know they wanted to go get this one. But we're right there, and you know what? Come tournament time, hey, let's see these guys again. Right?
Again, I'm not a moral victory guy either, but this game means nothing at this point, right? So you played a good game, you prepared yourself. Let's go get 2 big blowout victories next week and go roll into district play with a little confidence.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, we won this game for 7/8 of that game, right? And we knew they were going to come out and play good, hard, aggressive, and that's how they got back into it. A couple steals there, a couple easy buckets, and you know, that's like I said, we're disappointed. The kids are disappointed. You know, they played hard. They're going to get up tomorrow, you know, and realize the good things that they did. Yep. And hopefully, you know, next week, let's go play. Let's go get this off our back and then get ready for district time.
Yep, you bet. And, you know, that's one of those things you said it there. You may see a rematch of this thing down the road. Stranger things have happened, and so you got to go flush this one, go back to work tomorrow, and get back after it. Are we Monday?
Wrestling
Tuesday.
Tomorrow, basketball Monday and Tuesday. So
Gotcha.
Thanks for joining us for this one. We'll see you there.